Hello. We're here. Well, I'm here. Soon we will be here. It's time to get ready for more randomizer, except we're doing it at a time that I don't have to go till 8 in the morning. I'm so happy. Unfortunately, things have gone less well on Chris's end. They're kind of running on almost no sleep, which I guess has made a rather large reversal of fortunes for us, I suppose. Yeah, oddly, I've actually been sleeping well for once. I don't know how that happened. I'm sure it'll normalize eventually and become as crap as it was before. Oh, I think I need to ping this because. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to take me over to the game screen. We're going to get over there now.
Hello!
Hello! You're here!
I think I am.
I hope so.
I mean, I would hope so too. Otherwise, I'm just an ominous voice talking in the background. I don't think anyone really wants to be hearing that.
I mean, it's not going to be massively different from what's happening.
You know, you have a good point.
I do, because I'm a smart boy. And I'm clever and know many things.
Ow. Okay, I actually have Sonic G Fuel with me. I'll drink.
Yeah, drink Sonic G Fuel. Become radical.
Nice! Awesome! I can't do it. It's too early in the morning to do Sonic. God damn! Sounds like a skill issue.
Are you alright there?
No.
Well, okay. I believe you. Let's get on.
You're not feeling okay? Well, I believe you. Alright, bye-bye. that is the equivalent of what I've just heard.
Yeah, I mean, that is basically what happened.
Okay, so my next goal is the Kokiri sword. Problem. I highly doubt you remember where the Kokiri sword is.
That's
and
correct.
I have not a damn chance.
I definitely do not remember. Now, if anyone in the chat, does remember, feel free to say so. Because I would tell Chris if I remembered, but I don't.
I believe it's in the adult timeline, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't think it was in
dungeon.
I don't think it was child side. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember what dungeon you got it from. Was it Spirit? No.
It might have been Water.
Was it Spirit?
Oh no, it was Spirit. It was Spirit. It was Spirit.
Yeah,
I got it.
I remember you mentioning Dark Link.
Yeah, it was Spirit. That's where it was. Yeah, I had to do Child Spirit up to a point. And then I went and did Adult Spirit. And pretty quickly, I found a Kokiri sword. I think it required hovers. Yeah, I think it was in the silver rupees room.
So it requires hover. So I have to find hover boots.
You have to find hovers first, and then you can go and do that.
You know what? Fuck you, Link.
I mean,
okay,
yeah,
so
fair.
No. Something entirely different.
Okay.
I tried to get the rupees on the bridge,
Oh, right.
and then
Shit.
for the first time in years, I've actually fallen off.
To be fair,
I
I am
never
not
fall
good at
off.
I am not good at that. So, welcome to my world.
I am though, which means you can understand how tired I am if I fucking
Yeah.
this essential thing up for myself.
What
All right, so the goal right now is to find the hover boots. Problem is, I also don't know where the fucking hover boots
Now
are.
that was a while back. I really can't tell you that. What the hell? Where am I fucking going?
Well, I know it was also the adult timeline. I think. I actually don't remember. Also, how are you doing, Drago?
Okay, I've got an idea. Given the complete absence of knowing what to do for me right now.
Shine, Dr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Get crab.
Did you okay? Good sleep? What's that? Hardly know her.
Wait, why am I...
I hardly know her.
I mean, we do know Bad Sleep. We do know them.
The Silver Rupee Room. How far away are the platforms?
It's just there's one rupee kind of floating in the air. And you need to, like, hover off a ledge to get there.
How far is the gap, though?
Might be able to... a lot. I mean, not huge, but more than Link can jump. And this is me going into
Okay, so I have
Shadow.
a theory. Hear me out.
Alright.
Okay, this might be tired Crick's brain talking. I
Yeah.
don't know. But, what are the odds of me throwing a bomb before it explodes, side hopping off the ledge, blowing myself up mid-air, and making it across?
I don't know. I don't really experiment with bomb hover and stuff, so...
No, that's not bomb hover. That's just me taking advantage of an exploit with the bomb's damage mechanic.
Well, you could try it, I guess.
I'd be scared too, but yes, I probably will. Now to relocate where the fuck Spirit Temple is, because it's been... what? 3 years now? And I'm on a tired brain. You party animal? No, I just have had terrible sleep. I've gotten at most like 20 hours of sleep this week.
Stream of life, everyone. Stream of life.
Maybe 20, maybe 24. If we want to count like last night.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna look this up. Hey! How you doing? How you doing? Is that it? Is that Bly? Is that fucking Bly? No, I'm so fucking tail wag. It's the same colors as the shark. Like said,
Right.
it's in Desert Colossus. I don't know where Desert Colossus is!
Do you have the, song, the fucking Desert Temple song?
I know where Desert Colossus is then. Forgot that I have the song now.
Yeah, you have the song, you can just go there.
Requiem is correct, so A
Yeah.
down A, right down A. anyways, I have leftover IHOP. I had IHOP yesterday because I woke up an hour early, went to work an hour early, only to sit outside and look at the time. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Because no one was going to be there for a while. So not only did I somehow manage to fuck myself over by arriving to work extremely early, I ended up being like, oh, okay, I'll buy IHOP. I will say this, they've improved on their quality. Not worth a fucking cent.
They're so much better. It's not worth it.
Oh, no. It was a waste of fucking money. Like, that is a guarantee waste of money.
God, I'm still remembering the insanity of when they tried to rebrand as International House of Burgers.
I don't have the strength fucking upgrade. Yay!
That's a problem.
So I need the hover boots and the strength upgrade.
Yes.
Fuck! I'm bombing this. Okay, it's Song of Storms. Or not. IHOP, I got the big, which is like this massive omelet with hash browns in the middle, and like topped with steak. Everything about it was good. Eggs were buttery. That's the only thing it had. No flavor. Absolutely no flavor. It's like if you took a white person's cooking, someone who knows how to cook, but then doesn't know how to fucking like flavor a meal, and then sold it for like $20. That is how it feels. And I get to say that because I am part white. And I'm sorry, this kind of resembles my mom's way of making eggs. Just very what the fuck. Just a massive very what the fuck. Again though, steak is really good. I have a whole summary about it in the Discord. And then, yeah. I'm still eating it because I ate like half the omelet and then realized, why am I walking around? There's nothing here. I ate like half the omelet and then after that was like, this is too much food. So not only is it overpriced, but it's mostly just like filler food. That's great. Well, I guess let's go to Nocturne of Shadow, so left, right, A, left, right, down. I could do, I just realized I could do Death Mountain. I don't want to do Death Mountain, but I could. A very EP. As I just got finished saying, I feel that. I got 4 hours of sleep. I feel like I'm gonna be repeating this fact a lot.
Ow. Ow.
Ah, it didn't fire. You okay over there?
Ow.
Actually, I don't even know if I got 4 hours. I might have gotten less. Now that I think about it.
No Windows. I don't want to restart my entire PC during a stream.
It was not that funny. It was not that funny in the slightest. Yeah, I laughed.
You did.
Shadow Temple.
That's where I am.
I just jumped down a pit.
That's the Shadow Temple.
I immediately enters the Shadow Temple, jumps down the pit.
Sounds like Shadow Temple.
I hate it. I still hate it here.
It's not good.
Shadow Temple or jumping down a pit?
I mean both. Shadow Temple is not a good time. I mean, it's a great dungeon. I think it's really good. But
oh, it's well designed.
It's like, very well designed.
But it's also really
and its ambience is really good for what they wanted to do with it. But man.
door. I love doors. You know, doors, you know, statistics show doors often lead to progression.
Frequently, yeah.
Wait, how are you doing now, though, outside of sleepiness? Ah, yes, I love having pots thrown at me. Reminds me of high school.
I mean, okay. That sounds relatively tame compared to most people's high school experiences I've heard of.
Oh, it was not.
Well, having pots thrown at you.
Well, I mean, I had everything else thrown at me, not pots, but like...
I'm just saying, you know, if, having pots thrown at you, comparatively...
I had pencils, rocks, trash, I got ganged up by 4 people for... You know, I don't really know. I think it's because I kicked one of them in the nuts because they cornered me by a vending machine.
I mean, you know, that's a reasonable response.
Reasonable, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Why did I say quote unquote like that?
Why? It is.
You rubbing off on me. Help. I'm becoming British.
I'm just saying, they're gonna threaten you. Destroy their genitals.
I mean, no, literally. Like, I was just like, hey, back off me or I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
And then they didn't
kind about it.
And they didn't back off,
like,
and then you did it.
Yeah, so
you
I
warned
did it
them.
because they didn't back off. But it gets worse. It gets worse. That's not even the most of it. So a week later, obviously, the assault happened between like 4 people, 1 standing by, 3 actually doing it because they stole my phone adapter for my phone. So at the time, I had an iPhone, and you know how iPhones
Alright, we're gonna be a bit.
headphone
I
jacks.
realize we're being a bit real, so I'll get a bit real.
So what ended up happening was that, you know, obviously the whole thing resulted in, like, it getting called into the principal's office, etc. You know,
Yeah.
it was expected that that was gonna happen.
Yeah, of course. That's gonna happen.
But, what ended up happening as a result of that was that, is that a case? Is that a fucking case?
Sure.
Fucker, where are you? Oh, you're just appearing. Fuck you. Anyways, so what? There's fucking more of you! Die! Anyways, what ended up happening was they called me in, which is like, okay, did this happen? Yes. Okay, now this a week prior, did you do this? I'm like, yes, because they cornered me. And they're like, okay, did you actually say you were gonna do it before doing it? Obviously, me saying, you know, trying to be as honest as I can. I said, yeah, I did. That was the only reason I got fucking, like, suspended. Had I apparently not, like, warned them and tried to be the slightly better person about it, just the slight better person of, like, trying to be somewhat kind, I wouldn't have gotten in-school suspension.
Wow, that's bullshit.
Oh no, it's even funnier when the person that ran the whole suspension, like, room was just like, yeah, yo, you don't deserve to be in here. You shouldn't be in here. So I'm just gonna, like, let you have privileges that other people don't.
Neat.
And I gotta choose the days. So I chose a day that I didn't have to stay the entire day because I had a not a college thing. I had a like a choir competition to go to. And then the other day thing I chose was the other day I chose was a half day. And they were just like, yeah, okay, you're fine about that. It was the fucking greatest thing ever. Hungry Paimon. Is Paimon hungry or are you hungry? I feel like there's a difference here.
Yes, as Mary Rabbit put it in my chat, teachers admire surprise attacks.
Eep, eep. I feel that. Yeah, teachers are weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I've always traditionally had a great experience with teachers. I've always traditionally been, like, that kind of student. So you fall too fast for the explosion to hit you unless you throw it ahead of time. Actually, wait a minute. I didn't check this. Do any of the doors do switch? I think. No, the doors do not. Wait a minute. Suddenly all these are like, why the fuck are these suddenly on fire?
Why am I collecting freaking skulls? I've got 50 of the damn
why
things.
Why the fuck why do you collect golden shit in Breath of the Wild? Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I do. Yeah, absolutely. I want the turd. I want the turd for getting them all.
I still want 100% Breath of the Wild. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, well, that's a long journey.
One I will do, though. I'm committed. I'm a committed squid. I'll put a fucking ring on it. I probably could make that. I know this requires the hover boots. So what I need to do is I need to jump right before the descent. I definitely can make that. Okay, we're gonna do a save state so I don't waste any more fucking bombs.
Hmm.
Lamp oil, rope.
It's just a reaction, isn't it? Now.
It really fucking
It's just the word bombs triggers it.
I think I need to seek medical attention. I might have bursitis. The repetitive nature of like quoting bursitis. I have to throw it. I don't. Donkey! It's Donkey, but like, for some reason, Donkey comes to mind. Anyways, how you doing?
Me?
You know I give up. I mean, well, you know what, you too. Oh, you went real head. I just realized that.
Yeah, because we were being real.
Oh, that's what you meant, a little real.
We were being real. We were talking about this schoolyard shit.
For some reason, it had not once occurred to me that that's what you meant by being real. Why am I here? Why did the game place me here? It's not even a fucking war point. I forget that in the Spirit Temple, it does weird shit. Also, in the Spirit Temple, you can't complete it without the hover boots, which means I have to go to Death Mountain.
Yeah, you actually do have to do Spirit. You do need them. Yeah. Like, it's normally where you get them for.
Down A, down A. Right down, right down. There you go. How was everyone else doing in chat, though? Good to hear that you're doing okay, Dookie. It's good to hear. Again, gotta reiterate, running up 4 hours of sleep. But, yeah.
Ow.
I feel like that's gonna be repeated a lot more than I'd like. You don't mind me, I'm gonna be eating a IHOP omelet. Flower! Hello? Hi!
What?
How are you? I just wanna cut into my food.
Ooh. Major item. What have I got? It's the boss key. Oh, well, I needed it, so sure.
What dungeon?
Shadow. Oh, it's a bombs, great. I love bombs.
Why the fuck would you have the hover boots by Death Mountain?
Huh?
There's a secret at the beginning of the area that requires the fucking hover boots.
Well, then you just have to go back,
Normally,
don't you?
no, it's just fucking rupees.
Oh.
Like, one, why would anyone come back for that? But two, why would you have the hover boots by this point?
I mean, you wouldn't.
I have a brilliant idea. I love that
Ow.
idea. Backflip into a hole. Yes. That's the Fire Temple's music. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it the Bazaar's music? Oh, that's not gonna get annoying in the slightest. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
The happy, jolly music while a Redead's eating my brain.
This is about as bad as the music that we had for the attack in Majora, which was just Lon Lon fucking Ranch.
Yeah.
Give me the fairy. Give me the fucking fairy! Give me the... I would like to heal, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Slice up those pods. Onion. Why onion? I don't know. Well, the goal was to grab one and then bottle the other. It didn't quite work out that way. Oh. I can walk in that. Why can I go down there?
Ow.
You know what? Just climb. But no, Elle, I do feel like my mem kick emote. That is very accurate. Yes, you're free to go. Give me the chest. There should be a small key.
Ow. Fuck you, Keys. Ah!
Keys don't take kindly to you your kind of people in these parts.
Yeah,
you kind of people.
This is Keys country.
This is Keys country. Wait, how do I get across? My brain is not computing something. Wait a fucking minute.
Yeah?
My brain is suddenly commuting something, but I don't know what. How the fuck would I knock that down? God, tired brain does not. I don't think I can actually do anything on this part of the area. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife so much. Oh, why am I like this? Ah, door. That's what I need to do. My boyfriend. Fuck you, Case. How many of these fucking things need a goddamn... You need the goddamn hover boots, I swear to God. Or that could benefit from it. Because I feel like every one of these dungeons can benefit from the hover boots in some way. Yet for some reason, the game was designed to not have to deal with the hover boots. Bowling and No. 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 You stop that. Going on secret shop. Cool. Give me whatever's in the chest. It's another small key. Okay. George, okay, so you play D&D, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I got a very stupid question, and this is a question I asked a long time ago.
Stupid questions.
Oh, then you're really gonna love this one. I asked this a long time ago to my DM.
Yeah.
And my original, like, D&D crew, my first D&D crew. Okay?
Yeah.
So the original question was, if a druid goes into an animal form, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I'm with you.
Any animal form doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm with you so far.
If it tried to have sex with another one of the animals it turned into,
Yeah.
would it be able to reproduce?
I mean, at the time, yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, like, as long as they stay there. It might get a bit messy if you didn't.
Why is there just a wall of bricks? Can I bomb this?
It might not be real.
No, I can bomb this. Okay. But yeah, no, I immediately asked that during one of our campaigns, and everyone, and I shit you not, everyone at the table at the time, this was when I was in college, was just like, what?
I mean, that is a hell of a question to ask out of nowhere, I will say.
I mean, I was playing a druid, so for me playing not only D&D for the first time, but druid, and I have quite the vivid imagination. It's like, yeah, how does that work? How does that work, guys? Like, has this been confirmed?
No, it hasn't, because... No! Alright, actually, hold on. I know I have
chance in a story it could be useful!
You know,
you never know!
You know, I have somewhere a PDF of the Book of Erotic Fantasy, and that might have the answer.
Wait, is that a book by the actual D&D writer?
No, absolutely not. There was a book that was released, but not by them.
Okay. Did I just slide down wood? I did.
Mary knows what I'm talking about.
Slide down wood? I'm slightly curious, yes.
I'd have to stop, but I can look. Or I'll do it after stream, I don't know.
What's the point of this room? I have suddenly found the point of this room.
Right. Right, through this door. Ah, it's the boat room.
Motherfucker, I swear to God. Motherfucker, you come the fuck back over, I will slaughter you like a bat.
You slaughter bats?
No, but...
Like a bat would be slaughtered if you slaughtered bats.
Sure! You know, we're just gonna pretend that I meant that and not some random ass rubbish that came out of my brain because sleep.
Yes, or
bullshit.
also, like, to be honest, that's kind of normal.
Slaughtering bats?
No, you do just say shit sometimes.
No, Link, can we not?
Mary Rabbit points out to me that the actual book, official book, the Book of Our Darkness, does have some weird sex stuff as well. And that is true.
The book of what now?
The Book of Vile Darkness. That's a real D&D book.
But it doesn't answer my question.
No, I don't think it might have the answer there as well. I don't know. I'm not looking.
What do you mean might?
I haven't read it yet. Or like for a long time. So I don't know, offhand. Not from my memory.
Key's shot dead in the streets of New York. By the long shot. I guess.
Well, you know, no research will be, no research will be, I mean, no. Also, the police will not investigate the death of the Keys because, it has a slight problem of dying while black. Oh no, does BadSpaceKing not think much of the police? Hmm. I seem to have killed Recrix. This is fine.
I told you that my brain was not going to be all there when we started this stream, to be fair.
Yeah, you did, and I'm taking full advantage of it.
Guys, help! I'm being taken advantage of. The Britons are holding me captive.
The Britons.
The Britons. This has now turned into a designated hate crime. Apparently.
Oh yeah, this is the room where you need dinner fire to live.
I had a stupid idea. Imagine the entirety of Ocarina of Time, right? But you have to play it as Zora Link.
Oh god. Oh no. I mean, that would make the water temple a little easier.
It would.
But literally just that. Everything else would be worse. You'd have the boomerang immediately. At the start of the game.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you are the boomerang.
Yeah, I hadn't even once considered that fact.
Oh, shit. No!
Like, having the boomerang that early and at all times would be extremely fucking useful.
It would. That would be very good. And you'd have it as an adult as well.
Yes, the original Crescent Moon design. The non-banned version because, I believe it was Islamic?
Yes.
Which I still don't fully understand the reasoning, but I just jumped off the fucking
I mean, it's literally just using it for absolutely no reason, which is kind of not great.
Okay, so it was just... Okay, so it wasn't because, like, oh, it was specifically an Islamic symbol. It was because of its possible potential of disrespect to the Islamic... Like,
correct.
culture. Okay. For some reason, my brain was just like, no, it was removed just because, like, people didn't like it being used. Just because it could.
No, I don't think there were actual, like,
I think it was too similar to the flag of Turkey. Yes, Turkish people, when your Legend of Zelda game has a...
I mean, there's a big market there.
Yes, Turkish people, you belong in the fire temple now. Is that a problematic thing to say?
I don't know. I think we need to make up our own minds on that one, and by which I mean, ask the Turkish. But I don't think we can do that right now.
What's going on? Would saying that the Turkish people belong in the fire temple, would that be?
What, they just have to be in a place that's full of fire and lava?
We're still playing this, we just started! We just started! What do you mean?
They might mean this particular seed.
No, because Pink's gonna survive the morning. Also, how are you doing, Pink? Can we get a shot for Dragon?
No, we haven't, we're not still, we only
I forgot earlier. getting chased down in the streets of New York. Help!
Okay, I forgot that this room has fucking nothing in it and I've wasted my time.
Did you restart? No.
No.
Ah! What the fuck's wrong here going on? Why is it mixing textures? This was not supposed to be a corruption stream! Hey George, can you look at my stream for a sec?
Yes.
Yeah, the original version of Ocarina of Time did have the Islamic prayer. That is a fact. You don't need books with an accidental corruption. Ooh, that's...
Alright, hold on. I'm coming to look at your stream.
I love that concept.
Oh, I forgot to
But I
add your
don't
name
get
to
it.
the damn title of the stream.
Damn. I guess I don't get the special treatment.
Yeah, you do get the special treatment of my viewers who already know your channel. Oh, wow.
Yeah!
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
I'm gonna save state real quick.
Yeah, oh, no. Oh, no.
You turn. How are you doing? Aaliyah, fuck, like, you can tell I'm tired. I've gotten 4 hours of sleep. 4!
Let me just, put that up there for viewers on my side to see.
Yeah. You know, this makes me want to corrupt Ocarina of Time to see if
I
I
don't
can actually
like
get that
that.
result.
It reminds me of someone. I don't like it.
Wait, hold on, the Goron?
Yep. I don't like that at all.
What does it remind you of?
Well, that sort of flat hair and that moustache and...
Hello!
oh yeah, Mary's got me. It's Goron Hitler.
Wait, what?
Mary understood right away what I was talking about.
I did not
So
see
it's
it in
not
the
just
slightest.
me.
What the fucker? What?
It's
What?
not just me.
I couldn't see it. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
Hold on. I'm gonna need that image back. Let me go to your stream again real quick.
Oh, I've got rid of it. Hold on. Let me.
Mother.
Hold on. I'll get it right back. There we are. It's
Did
back.
you screenshot
It's
it?
back. Yeah, I did. Here it is.
I can kind.
Yeah.
I hate you both.
I mean, that's fine.
You took something fairly innocent from my mind and ruined it.
Yeah, we did, because that's Hitler. That's just like Hitler.
Fun fact, Hitler's birthday was yesterday. On the topic of that.
I'm glad he's dead.
Oh, we're all glad he's dead. That's not a fucking secret.
Remember,
You look
thank Hitler.
Why does everyone see? You all scare me, and why? Just
Look, it
my
is.
brain is too tired for this shit. It's too early in the goddamn morning.
Yeah, we've already had jokes about police brutality against people of color and
We have
Hitler.
police brutality, the Turkish,
And the
Hitler in one
Turkish and
fucking.
potentially misuse of Islamic symbols and Hitler, and it's been less than an hour.
I told you guys, chaos.
This is what's
Did I
happened.
not?
I'm off to go and do the. I'm off to go find Pongo now. Except I don't have terribly much magic, so I might not be able to see him for very long.
Oh, it's about to get worse because these eggs are not sitting with me. Oh.
Ah, okay.
I don't. Ow!
Oh shit! I forgot. I need hovers.
Oh, so I can't look anywhere but straight in this area. That's lovely. Am I not able to actually do anything else?
Now, if I remember correctly, the ice arrows actually do
No.
something in this fight.
Huh?
If I'm remembering correctly, the ice arrows actually do something in the fight with Bongo
No
Bongo.
shit!
Like, they actually have an effect that's different.
It's because it's the fucking fire arrows. They're not entirely
No, I mean,
worthless like
no.
everyone seems to think.
No, the ice arrows.
I mean, you know what I mean. Brain hurt, can't think.
I mean, most of the time, they don't do a damn thing.
Oh, 100%. But they're not entirely useless. They do have a use.
Yeah, they got a lot more use in Majora's. They got a lot more use there.
Oh, yeah. Ocarina did them dirty.
Yeah. I think they do stuff in. I think it does. I think it does stuff in Wind Waker as well.
They do also, yeah. They do a lot more. They do more shit in Wind Waker than they do in Majora.
Yeah, and you can get them in Breath of the Wild, but I haven't used them much.
Breath of the Wild, they're fun to fuck with. Though they don't work for like platforms. That's Cryosis that use that for.
Yeah, well, I unfortunately don't have enough magic to spare to actually use the ice arrows in this fight, so
well,
that was kind of pointless.
No problem. I don't know what to do or where to go. Like, this has genuinely become an issue.
Ah! Oh shit! I'm getting murdered! Stop throwing me about! Ugh! I don't want to go in the green goo!
We hardly knew you, George.
I don't want to go in the goo!
I'm evil, I know, but at least I was accepted into art class. I don't know if I can deal with this shit this early in the morning. I love you guys.
I love me too. That's a lie. That's just a bold-faced lie.
We are all depressed here. There's not a chance you have everyone here. Oh, okay! I just got fucking smushed to oblivion! Great! I love having the fucking cock flattened.
You love having your cock flattened.
It's time for your cock culture, Homer. Kill me! This is what chat does to me. I just become this unintelligible fucking gremlin of nonsensical bullshit when I'm tired and now I'm gonna deal with crap. I can't grab ledges as Adult Link. You know what? Smush me. Smush me. Cock and ball torture, Homer.
Yeah, killed them. That's probably one of the better performances I've had against Bongo Bongo in a while.
Probably
I'm usually
you have
not.
Most of the items you normally wouldn't.
I mean, to be fair,
including double defense.
Actually, to be fair, yeah, I do have double defense, but I didn't have like double magic, and no Bigoron sword.
You're barely using magic in the first place.
Well, I need magic to see them. They're invisible.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have a vision impairment. You need glasses to see too bad. Oh, yeah, it's the boss key.
I'm a fool.
How many more fucking chests do I have in this dungeon? I have all the.
I'm a fool.
I have all this. You're a fool.
I'm a fool.
Baki mitai.
Yeah, I thought it was the Minuet Forest, but it was them, an ice trap.
You thought I was the menu at the forest, but it was me, Dio!
Yeah, I was trying to go for that, but I realized I couldn't make the sentence construction. I'm glad someone did it. Anyway.
I mean, with the amount of people that I have that watch JoJo, that I know interpersonally, so we have like Abby, Artie, Rose, etc. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me not to quote it. I think if I didn't quote it, I would have gotten myself burnt.
I've seen the older series.
I would like to watch JoJo at some point.
There's a lot of it now.
There's a lot. Yeah, no shit. There's way too much for me to handle.
Yeah, I know.
Fact. So I don't know how to get up on the upper level of Fire Temple here. You don't mention I've watched all of JoJo. Well, don't hold back. Tell us what you think.
My God, these fucking bastards in the in the
Also,
the
I guess so.
house.
I guess Lee also counts in that regard. Well, fuck. So sorry, 4 people that I know.
Yeah, so everybody in this Skulltuller house are all like, wow, I'm glad everyone's alright, but the person in the middle is still a horrible spider monstrosity.
Guys.
Yeah, and they're all like, I'm so glad everyone's fine!
Junior double, triple, whopper, flame bull, taste with perfect toppers. I roll this day.
Apparently Mary Rabbit had a defunct... Apparently Mary had a defunct art blog where people would send in songs and artists and albums, and they'd draw a stand of it.
Of a JoJo fan character?
A JoJo just make a stand based on that song or album or... Because you know how JoJo's like
yeah,
stuff is named after
based off music.
Yeah, so just do that. And Mary has also seen all of the anime, read.
Mary is a treasure.
And read.
This is a quote from Hank.
Everything up to the end of Part 7. Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Mary is a treasure. I appreciate having Mary around. You heard that, Mary, right? Right?
Damn, look.
We fucking appreciate you, god damn it.
I sense hostility in the vocals. Alright, so wait, where the fuck is this chest?
Oh, right, yes, I remember what I'm doing.
I don't. Is there a false wall here? Like, there's clearly a chest here.
Alright, what do you give me? Come on.
In the wise words of... You know what? I'm not gonna say that statement.
Fucking stupid. Okay, that's where the Prelude of Light is. Fuck.
Oh, would you like to share with the fucking class?
Yeah, Zelda gives it to you.
God fucking!
Zelda gives it to you after you get all 6 medallions. Exactly when you don't need it anymore.
Lovely.
Ah, oh, so bad.
I've jumped off the ledge fucking twice.
Now, do I have golds? I think I do.
In terms of gauntlets?
Yeah.
I would fucking hope so.
I don't think so, actually. Hold on. No, I have silvers. Okay, so I can't get to that,
Oh, where is this chest?
I can't get to that fairy. I need golds for that.
I'm this close to double checking the item list for this dungeon.
Oi, Rainbow Bridge! I don't have the ice arrows, I don't have the light arrows, but I'm going.
Good luck with that.
Well,
Oh,
Ganon...
you're already on the way to beat the fucking game.
No, I'm not. Don't know where the light arrows are.
Oh. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing?
I have no
Welcome to the
idea.
insanity that is this game. And my life at the moment.
Alright, I've got
How you doing?
one obvious place to check before I start fucking around. Oh no.
Well, then stop fucking around.
Alright,
Where's
it's...
Allo 3? What is Allo 3? Answer some speaking from that direction, so I need to go left.
Mysterious item is...
Oh, wait, no,
The
that
boss
was
key!
that.
Well, that's something I would need as well, so...
Is it now?
Well, I need to get to Ganon somehow. And I can't even get the hint from him if I can't make it to him. That's the bigger on sword!
No! You already found it! How? Where? Wait a minute.
It's in Ganon's castle!
Halo 3? I actually do own Halo 3.
And that's
the game I do
repeats. Okay, so that room contained the big Oron sword and the boss key for Ganon's tower. Somewhat useful.
own. You know, I'm just gonna hope to fuck that there's not any required items in Death Mountain right now. Because I have the boss key. Actually, never mind, I still can't make it to the boss door because I have to knock down that pillar.
Now, I thought we randomized it that we didn't need to do Ganon's trials, but apparently we do. So...
I thought we did.
Yeah,
I had anticipated that we did.
I thought so as well,
Like,
but apparently that is...
No, I didn't need to do it. I had already planned, like, oh yeah, I guess we have to do this.
Yeah, now we do. That means I do need golds to beat the game. Because, one of the trials is behind one of those giant pillars.
See, I'm okay with that. I am personally okay with that.
Oh,
Yes,
so
George is streaming as well.
thank you for following Lucas Gintoki? Lucas Gintoki.
yeah. Yeah, Gintoki. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is Japanese.
I think so. And I need to... I mean, I guess I could fire arrow that,
To
but
be
I'd rather
fair, I
dims
am
it.
extremely tired, so really, anything could be anything at this point.
And I'm English, so I'll butcher everything that anyone ever says in a language that isn't English.
Yes, it is. So at least I could still recognize Japanese. That's a good sign of attentiveness at the moment. It's from the anime Gintama. So I'm just Australian, so don't worry. Absolutely fine. Anyways, how are you doing? Genuinely.
Okay, I'll open the door. Let's get going.
I believe you followed some time ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
this fucking
Like
room.
earlier in the month?
Oh, God.
Not early in the month. I should say English language difficulties. To be fair, the English language is...
It's wild. It's really stupid and bad.
Yeah, I was about to say stupid. Like, the whole comment about it being like 3 languages in a trench coat could not be more accurate.
Yeah, like if the trench coat is full of stolen words.
And culture. I followed because we chatted in Discord. Yeah, nerd. Wait, I'm trying to remember which one are you? Are you in Taunts? I think you're in Taunts. If I remember correctly. I could be misremember. You know, let mismurder. Because I'm just gonna say mismurder at this point because English and 4 hours of sleep do not mix. Thanks, Discord. with Abby and Parker, I was shitting on your sniper. Gotta be fair, my sniper's not pretty good. It is never been good. But the rest was Gucci, yeah.
Ah!
Ah, fuck, I gotta jump down. No, it's not. I'm gonna turn quick. Yes, you take your time, do what you need to do. If you come back in, you come back in. If not, then...
Well then,
How do I find a new way to break this game every time I play?
what have you done now?
I found a collision glitch by clipping into the fucking collision of an item.
Whoops.
And then having Link fall, but not only fall, hit a wall every time he's falling. Like, not every, like, not even, like, twice every second. Don't do beta testing, kids. This is what beta testing does to you. Like, beta testing, fun. Yes, very fun. Up until the point you, can no longer sensibly do things.
I mean,
Speedrun strats. The amount of games where I found of Nintendo specifically, where I found a glitch that does the same fucking thing, where it's just, oh, here's a random sound that plays and like repeated collision because for some reason this little edge does the same thing, is immense. Sunshine has it, 64 has it, both 64 Zeldas have it, I believe Wind Waker has it. Like, that's already too many to list. And there are numerous games between 2 generations. What the fuck? And as far as I'm aware, 64 and Ocarina do not share the same fucking engine. So why
they do
does it
not.
happen
No,
there?
they're different.
So the factor that they have the same glitch. I just jumped up the ledge.
Oh, shit balls.
You know, that about sums up my entire experience right now.
Oh,
Shit
fuck,
balls.
I can't even get the light arrows hit because I need the light arrows to get to him.
Balls.
Fuck!
So it's not in there, it's in some random ass chest that we just don't know where.
I mean, it could. I mean, I'm checking as much of the trials as I can while I'm here, because I'd have to do them anyway. So I'm just going for it. If I can find golds, that would be great. If I can find the light arrows, that would be amazing. But I kind of need both anyway.
In my face when it's almost 11 p.m. for me, but at best it's 11 p.m. or a.m. Luckily it's 7:40. I'm running off of 4 hours of sleep, which is fine and dandy. This is fine. It's the burning dog. I'm in the fire temple, so yeah, no, the analogy works. All right, game. I'm gonna need to find a way up here because I genuinely need to make progress, and you are preventing me from doing that very thing.
Alright, chest, give me something good. It's not. It's another Hylian shield. Chest, be something good. Is it good? It's 20 rupees. That's
Chest, be something good. Oh, it's just another copy of my loan to the bank.
Oh.
Yes, I know I need to repay my dues. Please leave me alone.
And a door that doesn't open. Fantastic. Where is...
It's a 9mm 19 round Yikes. Throw him then asleep for a salary, man. No one ever, and I do not care the circumstance, should have to sleep that little for a fucking job.
I mean, I come from a family of teachers, so...
You
Yeah.
poor fucking soul.
I mean, the
have
the
any
number
of them
one
been
bit of
compensated
advice
well?
I got from them was don't do it.
I wonder why.
Just don't be a
Probably
teacher. Just don't.
Because maybe they just don't get paid enough for what they do.
Yeah, and they work too many hours, and
I've gotten 24 hours of sleep in like the last week. It's not great. Well, yeah, but at least in terms of a salaryman, you have decent pay. What do I work a minimum wage job? What does that get me? Barely anything.
oh yeah, fucking nothing.
So, like, I mean, at this point, if I'm gonna get as little sleep as I do with insomnia, I might as well be a fucking salary person. So at least I'm somewhat getting paid roughly my worth.
Oh, I'll do this puzzle again because I forgot to.
Minimum wage, though, it is $15, but it doesn't matter when your rent's over 1,000.
Yeah, minimum wage seems to have this weird thing where it's not enough for you to actually live.
Oh, I don't get a lot of shit has happened in my job recently, which has just made me not want to continue working there, even though I actually enjoy the job.
Hmm.
Yes, over 1,000 a month. It's, if you want specificity, it's 1,366 every month, on top of $78 for transportation and about a $150 internet bill, which gets me infinite. Which gets me infinite data on my internet plan. But even then, that's still not a whole fucking lot. Because I like to point out that that's, even like that's budgeted, I work about 4 6-hour shifts because I can't get any more hours, let alone a second job. So no, things are not properly paid for. Welcome to the US economy specifically. You want life, you get death. That is how that works. And to be honest right now, death's looking mighty fine considering Link cannot currently manage to I don't know who followed. I just took damage. I will accept my death. BNS, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in.
Alright, that was another trial that I can't do any more in. Off to the next one.
Yeah, you only rent it. Yeah, I rent a studio, but that's also like in the middle of somewhere where I shouldn't be paying that much.
No.
So it's genuinely just ridiculous. That's why I try not to push like on like donation shit and always make it optional. Because to be fair, it should only ever have to be optional.
Yeah, donations optional. We'd like them.
But does the economy make that easy? Fuck no.
We'd really like them, but we're not gonna demand them.
Where's the keys? Where the fuck you bitch? Ah, there's 2 of you fuckers. I did not want you to throw a bomb!
Shit!
Alright, how do I move this statue? You're okay? That's good to hear. Thank you for the follow. I really do hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome to the chaos. For one thing, is yes. I mean, for Canadian dollars, 100% that is, because if I remember correctly, like roughly like 5 or 6 Canadian dollars is like 1 US dollar. So like that's not too bad of a ratio. But by the time you get up to like that point in rent in the US, you might as well find a fucking roommate. And that's including in California, where I obviously currently am residing. So it's like, yay. You know, I very much would like a roommate. Roommates would be nice. A roommate would be nice. Just something. I don't know where the fuck I'm going in the fire temple anymore. I've gotten so sidetracked by chat that I literally forgot what I was doing. Yes, I live in Cali. Considerably the only place I can live now, as shit is happening all across the fucking US, and my birth certificate and everything says non-binary on it.
Wonderful.
So
A Deku.
that's also great. So I'm almost a dead person in numerous states. Just walking still. So I can't go much of anywhere anymore. Oh my god, FNF Bob look-alike. George, I think you just called an FNF Bob look-alike. Not that I would know even remotely what that means. I don't pay attention to Friday Night Funkin'.
I don't know a thing about Friday Night Funkin'.
Me again, mixed tools. I can't get my birth certificate changed. Why not? Is my question. Believe New York can actually do that. Actually, New York might be able to. I know California does like the non-binary thing for IDs and everything. Elon, God.
Wow, that's
Dude,
not.
if I could punch Elon Musk, I would.
Oh yeah, like that just is a thing that you should do.
Oh, did you hear recently, by the way? And I find this hilarious because Elon's always been like, oh, there was no emerald mine. I built my stuff, everything by myself. Oh yeah, Elon's dad came forward to be like, yeah, here's a location of the emerald mine, by the way.
Yeah, cause you know, fuck him. They're all these
your
fucking.
Father is sick and tired of your shit.
All these fucking tech moguls are like, yeah, we built ourselves up from nothing and a like $100,000 loan from my parents. It's like, yeah.
Honestly, fuck Elon. I wanna blow up Mars to mess with Elon Musk. Good song. It's a good song. Very satirical, but very funny. Yeah, no, if it weren't for the fact that it's currently useful for finding, like, VA stuff for me, I would have dumped Twitter a while ago.
Yeah, unfortunately it's too useful to completely die until it falls over.
Yeah.
And when it falls over, great.
Oh, it's gonna fall over really quick.
Oh yeah, it'll just do it.
Apparently, he either renamed or merged it with his current company, so Twitter is no longer owned by Twitter Inc.
Yeah, because
it's owned by X Incorporated, which is...
Yeah, that's a stupid name.
Yeah, it's one of the dumbest names first off. But then again, he named his own kid, and I like that or be arrested himself. So, really fun. Ow! I genuinely don't remember how to beat the fire temple. I don't know if I can beat the fire temple.
Well, we don't strictly need to, but we might have to, depending on where things are, because I...
Oh, so did you not beat the fire temple?
No, I haven't beaten the fire temple.
You know, let me go back to my omelet for a bit. I feel like food might be...
Okay, let's see. This is the last of the Ganon trials I can do right now. Please let there be something in here. If not, I'm gonna have to start doing, like, I'm gonna have to start doing dungeons that I haven't previously done.
Twitter's owned by X Inc., which is a good name, I think, because it's as bad as most of my exes. Well, shit. I don't really know what to say to that. What are we missing for Jabba Jabba again?
We need Zora's. We need Ruto's letter to even get in.
So the only thing I can do is the fucking spirit temple as a kid. That is the only thing I can really do. I'm already doing it wrong. And I just looked at the fucking song. A down A. Okay. Pretty much only runs the stuff on Facebook and TikTok recommendations. Yeah, like, Twitter is not worth it. The fact that the companies are dropping it means it's definitely going to die soon. Which, good! It deserves to. I hope it rots in the ground about as bad as Epstein. You know, I could care fucking less. But holy shit, Elon's a fumbling fucking idiot.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
a child for him.
I think it was very funny, like, the fact that, he started being all, full ass out, making a complete tit of himself, and just getting rid of the very idea that he actually knows what he's doing. Around the same time that the second Knives Out movie came out, which explicitly talks about how much Elon is a fuck. And for the very reasons. It's like, yeah, he doesn't actually know anything. He's stupid. He doesn't make anything up himself. Everyone seems to think he's great, but actually he's done nothing and made nothing.
Dude, there are bumper stickers now. That purely exists just to be like, hey, I bought a Tesla before I knew how much of an asshole he was. Why are you down? Oh, fuck, you know what? Fuck me. Nah, don't. Don't respond to that comment. I don't know my break and handle it right now.
Alright. Okay, nothing I can do here. That's it. Ganon's tower is completely full of nothing.
So we really have no idea where anything is what I'm being told right now.
Yes.
Oh, this is concerning.
I'm gonna check a few places out that I haven't done. I have a bonus song, so I could try to do horseback archery. See if anything's there. There's also a couple of grottos I've found in my research since the last.
I probably should use the fucking hook shot. You know, that might be a smart idea.
Yeah. Right, so still I need goldens, I need light arrows. I think that's all I need.
We don't speak of this chat.
First thing I'm gonna check, I think, is a grotto I'd completely forgotten about and remembered while doing some practice stuff before today. There's a...
You had time to practice?
I've had a pretty lean week, but it's not going to be lean next week. Holy shit. But,
Please don't do lean. It's not good for you.
alright, I'll go fully horizontal. Alright, I'll go fully horizontal then.
Actually, wait a minute. I do need to talk to you.
Yes?
No, not you. Sorry. Unless you're the big fucking Goron.
I'm not the big fucking Goron.
Hydrate.
Oh god.
It's 20 fucking rupees!
I only just noticed this comment from Mary that the most divorced man on earth owns X Inc.
There's no way he's. How many divorces has he had?
I don't know, but I would like to guess infinity.
Yeah, certainly no one's gonna be wanting him.
I don't know,
Unless it's
people
for his
will always
money.
be seduced by cash.
Again, unless it's for his money.
Yeah, that's literally it. I mean, I would happily enter into a Black Widow situation where I seduce him enough to get access to his money and then get him mysteriously killed. In Minecraft. Ugh. Brackets.
That's not gonna save you. It doesn't work anymore.
Alright, in Roblox. Brackets.
That's not much better. At least Roblox is a predominantly like child player base. That's even worse.
Children love murder.
I'm gonna. Oh my. I'm too tired for this shit, chat. I'm too tired for this shit. I can't do this.
Well, thankfully for all of you, I can and am. So.
Ow! Okay, I'll hydrate. Fuck, let me get my Sonic G Fuel.
Is this where it is? Where is it? Where's the thing hiding? Around here somewhere.
According to the media, Elon has had
There it
4
is.
wives. Jesus fucking Christ. Dan, hello.
There's
How
the
are you doing?
hole. Going in the hole.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Okay, so that wasn't a funny joke. Point taken.
Alright, that's a piece of heart. Not helpful.
I'm going to Minecraft the Roblox out of you in battle for bikini. Do you speak Spanish? Yo habla un poco de español. Es muy
Come
pequeño.
on.
Muy pequeño.
Damn it! Alright, that was not good.
No, that's what he said. Oh, not if you like pegging.
I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so that grotto that only exists in Child on London Ranch didn't give me anything useful at all.
You know, I regret saying words and statements.
Oh, that's just life.
Oh no. Life is regretting all of it altogether.
Yeah.
This is just an aspect of life that I just regret more so.
Alright. What the hell? Where am I going now? Fucking hell.
I was about to make the joke. I was about to say like, oh, remember, kids, living is an option, but that's not something I really should be saying.
Oh yeah, I've actually got... Okay, so now actually, I was saying it was useless,
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
but Prelude to Light is
Well, I'll
actually
try to write
useful
in
to
English
me.
anyway. I don't know much. That is perfectly fine. Heck, I mean, I have people here who speak native Japanese and have to use, I believe, Google Translate, which is perfectly fine. If that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. If it helps you learn by being in the chat, then that is more than satisfying to me personally.
Oh, well,
I
was getting
probably should be
completely
doing
wrong.
that with more Japanese, with more Japanese streamers, but yeah. I need to go get my fucking guard
Oh,
card.
fucking hell,
And
what
I
was
like
it?
maybe looking like becoming a security guard or something, because at least that'd be better pay.
I was just doing it the wrong way around.
Or like something. I just need to not have a job that treats me like shit for once. That'd be great.
That,
Why can't I be a little funny hiya elf and do things? That is my question.
Why can't we be
We're
little
all learning
hiya
foreign
elf
languages
and
at our
do
own
things?
pace. Yes, very true. I don't need to go up there and get that. What am I doing? Oh, right, I need to go back to the Spirit Temple.
Is this the one? Yes. Alright, Hole, what do you have for me?
I never get a response and I'm cringe. What are you asking? More satisfying than port. Wait, what the fuck's more satisfying than port on the internet? What?
Alright, Minuet of Forest. I have all the songs, but that
No,
doesn't help
I'm
me.
just fucking scared by chat.
I'm a fool! Alright, fine.
Oh, I am more than a... Okay, so... I've stated this, but my favorite Zelda is Ocarina... Or not Ocarina of Time,
No.
is fucking Majora's Mask.
It's Majora's Mask.
So, when that comes to that, it's a darker Zelda that's in the style of Breath of the Wild. I enjoy Breath of the Wild, which is my second favorite Zelda. So you're kind of combining my two favorite Zeldas and potentially putting it into, like, one game. Like, the aspects that I like them for. The exploration.
Give it a think.
Fuck you! Anyways, so it's one of those things that, yeah, I'm so very looking forward to it, honestly. Can you ask for BadSpaceKing? Yeah, what is your opinion?
About...
Tears of
Sorry.
the Kingdom.
About Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
It's going to be a video game that I will buy and play.
I'm gonna try to get it day one if I can.
That's...
I don't know if it's gonna become a stream game. I might play at least like the first day of it on
I
stream.
I might. I agree. I don't think it's a game I'd stream. I think it's a game I'd maybe go, here's my first impressions upon playing it first, like, few
and then like
hours.
the rest of it is just,
Then just-
yeah, this is me.
Just all my free time, just play the shit out of it. And, do that. I don't think I'd have the patience. It'd be
Well,
like...
I just don't think it's a stream game. Like to be fair, like unless you're doing a challenge run, Breath of the Wild is not a game you should be playing on stream, pretty much. Unless you could find a way to make it like severely entertaining because of just how slow-paced it is.
Well, you know, that's our job. Our job is to make things entertaining.
Yeah, true.
It's what we're supposed to
Counterpoint.
be doing.
It's very slow.
Yeah, it's true.
Also,
It is. It's very slow, and there's so much. There's so much there. It's huge. Horse. Come, horse.
oh, do I need to kill the fucking statue? I do. Yes, I would like more bombs. I can't tell if I found your silver rupee room.
Are there
if
rocks
so, that is
rolling
childlike.
around? Oh, if it was child, then no.
Well, it's a gated area.
Yeah, no, the area I found the things can only be got in as an adult.
Ah! Ah! I don't have a sword! No! Fire! Fire! How am I gonna do super gameplay rather than reflect in my eyes? Nintendo can be a bitch. That is a fact. Please stop! Help! Bitch bomb.
I don't remember if I've been here.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before.
I have not! Right, what have you got for me, scrub? Nothing! I'm a fool. Again.
Fun fact, by the way. So, Amazon Music has a Eurobeat playlist mix, right?
Yeah?
And it has no fucking Initial D songs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god! Both of them! Fucking hell.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, what are you freaking out about?
I went to a grotto with some scrubs. All of them were ice traps. I guess that's what I get.
Okay, so you literally can't do jack shit in the child version of the fucking temple. What? Yeah, well, always fuck Amazon, fuck Bezos.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My workplace uses that for music, so I don't really have much of a fucking choice. But yeah, like, it annoys me severely. It's like, how the fuck do you have a Eurobeat playlist, but not have, you know, Initial D, probably the most prolific Eurobeat artist to ever exist. Gas, 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 Deja Vu, running in the 90s. Like, what the fuck? Left, right, 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 A, left, right, down. I just bought Attack on Titan for PS5. Nice. It's a fun game. Definitely do enjoy it. Your beat rant is so insane. Like, it's about like OG Initial D artists and the folk music, which, yeah, like none of it's Eurobeat. Like, I double checked the playlist. I listened to the playlist. None of it is Eurobeat. As a Eurobeat fan, do you know how fucking annoying that is? Mary, Hiro Yui from Gundam Wing. Ooh.
Oh my god! First reward for Gerudo Training Grounds is an ice trap.
Congratulations.
Now I have to...
You discovered something I've already suffered the fate of.
Now
The
try...
Training Grounds is kind of very, very, very pointless so far, as I was aware. I don't think I found anything useful there. I'm gonna like save you the details now. As far as I'm aware, from my memory, it is absolutely, positively, and completely useless.
Well, I'm doing the horseback archery, and first reward was very, very bad.
Very, very quick question. Do you remember if the, family grave for, or, you know, in Child is worth the time?
Ah! Oh, I don't remember. It's not worth, it's not that much time, though.
It's not. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. George, say random shit to chat.
That's not gonna be hard.
Considering how far this has gone, or how much the stream's gone so far, probably not. Alright.
Alright, chat. It's just you and me. It's just you and me here, and this horse, and this archery, which you can't see unless you're on my channel. And I know most of you aren't. Well, I fucked that up. Yep, 120 points off. Well, time to do it again. Hopefully it won't be an ice trap, because I've had 3 ice traps in a row for the last checks I've done. Could it be anything else? I don't like being frozen. I don't know if that's anyone's kink, but it isn't mine. Alright, this is doing better. Better! Alright, I need to get 640 points with 10 arrows. Oh, that was bad. That was bad as well. I fucked it. I had it in the bag. I completely screwed it up. I'm the worst. Have you ever just thought about bees, you know, just bees? Bees are nice. Like, okay, yeah, some people are allergic to them and they'll die. But, you know, if you're not one of those people, if you're not one of the people who'll just die from being near a bee, they're lovely. I mean, I used to be afraid of bees. Back in the day, but,
Thank you.
damn it! Thank you, Elia Wolf TV, for joining. Was it the fact that I'm talking about bees? Was it bees that did this? So, I used to be afraid of bees, but I stopped being afraid of bees when I learned that they warn you before they do anything. Like, they will bump into you to go, hey, fuck, to stop it. Damn it! Shit! I fucked up again! And so there's like, oh, squish. Go! Don't want to have to do this. And you're like, and I go like, okay. Sure thing, B. Oh, this one's a wash. Fucked it. Let's just get rid of all these arrows now. Now just wait. No, it ends it early. Good to know. Okay. Not awful. Yeah, no, I need 1,500 points. And I really need to get them. Yeah, can't get them with this many arrows. It is a pain in the ass. It's really bad. But it could be anything. It could be the light arrows, and I need them. And I keep getting tantalizingly close. And it sucks. Yeah, no, I fucked this one. Let's just... Fuck. Shit. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna run out of money soon, and then I'll really be in trouble. So I have to do a rupee grind. Right, this is terrible. This is officially very bad. It's not possible anymore. Right. I'm somewhat used to the way Ocarina of Time aims. It's just... Hey. I can work with this. I can work with this. I haven't heard a peep out of Crix yet, so...
Alright, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Let's see here. Ryan, or... Ryan? I'm gonna assume it's Ryan. Thank you so much for the follow.
Well, fucked up again.
Hold on. God, that's a lot. There's a lot of things in chat. Eurobeat is just music we use when beating a British person in my... Wow. Oh, I get it. I for some reason I didn't...
Okay.
Music is so fucked. Yeah, initial D is all over the place. Is the OG funk? Funk with a P. What's funk with a PH? It's in the title. Yes. Go follow George's.
Yeah.
I should have been hanging out in this chat instead. Other people.
Yes! I fucking did it! I did it!
Hey, no. Hang out with George's too. George deserves love.
Alright, I've earned whatever this stupid horse racing thing is. Come on. What is it?
It's time for Family Feud, but
Is it going to be the fourth ice trap in a row?
Yes.
It's the fourth ice trap in a row! Okay, both horse racing is an ice trap.
Cool, so,
and so were all the scrubs in, Gerudo Valley. They were also ice traps.
So, long story short, Gerudo Valley, outside of the temple, is worthless to me.
It sucks ass. It's dreadful. I hate it. It's worth nothing. You've been around the, You went to the,
Fucking rupees.
Get out of here. Alright, yeah. Okay. So this place is useless and bad. Okay.
That's Detroit for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to do everything I can think of that isn't going into another goddamn dungeon.
I'm trying to remember how to open up the grave, and I realized Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Eh.
Let's do burnouts on Honda.
I mean, I like being
Where the
here
fuck?
because
Hold on. Where the fuck do I stand?
on the Triforce symbol.
There's no Triforce symbol.
What, to open the graves?
At the grave, like in the grave, there are metal bars over the door. Oh, it's because I fucking didn't kill the last key. So it was it was killing all the fucking keys.
Yeah, no, you need to kill all the keys.
The last one hid.
You do need to kill all the keys.
It hid.
Oh, I thought you were talking about going in it from outside.
No, I already unlocked that shit a long time ago.
Well, I don't know. How would I know what you do? I'm not in your mind.
I wouldn't want to be there myself. But
What, in your own mind?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you are. what can I think of?
There's
that
a
isn't...
song here. Well, wait a minute. There's a fucking song here. So I'm gonna line myself right next to it. So it's...
Okay, I just remembered another one. I'm gonna...
I don't remember what notes are on what fucking line. I'm going to... I cannot believe that that was what that was. I'm offended. I'm pissed.
What?
Just give me a sec. Just give me
I mean, I've already done it, so you can tell me. I've just forgotten.
Well, I don't know if it's the only thing in there. Hold on, so it's gonna be... that...
That's a point, yeah.
that...
I know there's another chest in there to do with the torches.
There's definitely two of them. I know that for a...
There's a chest to do with the torches in the geese room, I think. I don't think
I already have that. I already have that.
Oh, alright, okay. Wasn't anything special?
I know you can't tell right now, but I'm giving you the most dead fucking glare.
I mean, yeah, I have no way of knowing.
Dead glare. You would have had a much different reaction out of me if that was the case. Alright, I'm gonna play this secret song on the wall. Let me see here. So it's gonna be right, down, up, right, down, up. Oh, you just want me to play Sun Song. By the way, why the fuck is Sun Song on the wall? That does absolutely nothing.
Because that's normally where you'd learn it.
Yeah, you know that would make sense. Yes, socials. Go follow other socials if you like content. Help support, please. Would very much like to have to deal with less shit in this fucking economy. I don't know how much more I can take it mentally. That's how I would explain it. Explain what? Now I'm even more confused. What am I missed? If you don't funk,
Arrows?
I know what motorcycles. I want a motorcycle. Like if I had to get a vehicle of choice, I'd choose a motorcycle. It's compact, it's easy to store, it has less like gas or waste, so it's more mileage per gallon. Like I know what a motorcycle is. Not that sheltered. Project 64. If you're using N64 emulators, it's the only one to go with. Only one.
Yeah, like N64 emulation is notoriously tricky, and this works. So
PS4 would like to have a word with you.
Oh yeah. What does PS4 have to say? The only reason anyone has it is Bloodborne.
It was Persona 5 originally.
And now it's not.
Now it's Bloodborne.
It's not now.
I hate that you're right. Also, I just realized, by the way, that means that the PS4 really has no games, and by subjugation, PS5 barely has any.
Yeah, because if PS5 has Demon Souls,
supposedly,
that's about it. I'm sure there's something else that someone cares about. Probably.
I can't do Shadow Temple as a kid.
No, because it's an adult thing.
Which means I can't do anything as Child Link, which was the whole reason I switched to Child Link!
Okay.
Tell this to BadSpaceKing, but I'm gonna be real. This is Gravity Rush 2. That is a thing on.
That is, I guess that is a
like, it's
thing.
been locked.
That's actually a thing.
Gravity Rush was originally a really good game, but that one also has like a thing on the Vita, so at least it like lives on in other ways. But Gravity Rush 2, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that only got released on PS4. I don't even know if you can play it on PS5 from the store. I still need to play the original. Like, I haven't been able to touch on it. Oh, if I remember correctly, by the way, all things from the Switches are pretty much dog shit so far, right?
I believe so. I believe they've all been dog shit. They've all been useless.
I have hard copies. I want to get the hard copy for the Vita. At the very least. The Vita is kind of like the Dreamcast in a sense, where it was just not given a proper chance. And then the games are expensive as fuck, but the consoles are just easy as hell to obtain. I will die on the Gravity Rush hill. Well, don't let Gravity Rush blood away from your brain then. Because that's definitely not a way you want to die.
No, yes, okay, I was double checking, because I have got them all already, so I decided to look up what was on the skulls. 10 skulls was good. It was a bottle. And
So that's the extra bottle you have.
there's a bottle on 10 skulls. And there's a bow on 30, but if you already have the bow, whatever.
I already have the bow.
Then it's just a bow upgrade. And that's
don't
it.
want the bow
That's it. There's nothing else.
I have 9.
Alright, no, not that.
I have 9.
9.
I still pray for 3 every night. Odds of it happening are very slim knowing Sony nowadays, but one can hope. I find it funny that the only reason that Sony started releasing games on PC was because Microsoft was also on PC. They're like, yeah, we want a piece of that money.
Yeah, and I will.
Meanwhile, Nintendo's over here. It's like, hey, we still got, we'll have. I can't say that word on Twitch. Well, I can. Apparently, it's no longer on the banned words list, but I'm gonna play it safe. We still have people who will suck our dick to anything we do. So, what does it matter? And to that I say, you bear a good point. Did you look into or not? If we're talking about actual motorcycles, then I know what you're talking about. No, that was not what I was saying. It was the word for I can say the definition.
Go ahead.
It's someone that likes you a lot but doesn't return the feeling. So it's someone okay. No, it's someone that likes a person a lot, but the person does not return the feeling. It will basically like gift crap to the other. You get the point. I'm Australian, so I allow it. Yeah, Twitch doesn't though. So.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Twitch did allow things.
No, it's not cunt. It's not cunt.
I mean, yeah.
If I want to call someone a cunt, I will call them a cunt. I don't care. Okay, so you just go ahead and say it anyway. Ah! Ah! No, I very much am not. I have revoked anything regarding myself in high school. I do not care. I refuse to call myself one. Do I have the sculpture line here real quick? Actually, I need to double check this. I don't know if I have the sculpture line here yet. I fucked that up. There we go. So I can say this. I swear much. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I swear like a fucking sailor. There, I got 10. I can get the extra bottle at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only one really worth it. The others are not.
I didn't know your name was Scott. Scott the was? Scott Kaufman? Scott Pilgrim?
Scott Tracy?
Scott Tracy. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Ah, so you're asking literally what, like, actual generation from them? No, actually, it is a very curious. That's a very curious question. I hate seeing you when you're just bubbly. Just give me the fucking bottle. Into the kids. Where are the children? Hello, child. You don't look very much like a child. Bottle. Thank you. It's a green potion. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a bottle with a green potion in it.
I just realized, by the way, you have every bottle but Rudo's.
I don't. Yeah, that's the one I don't have.
I just remembered that.
The one I desperately need. I don't have. Well, I don't desperately need it. I don't know yet if I desperately need it.
I'm trying to remember what fucking... Okay, so wait a minute. Do you have any of the teleportation songs that I don't?
I have all the teleportation songs.
Fuck me royally in the ass then.
I got 2 of them today. Just quite recently. But one of them is so annoying. And I hated it.
So, I don't need to beat that. I guess I have to go to Water Temple?
I mean, it does need to be done.
I don't have iron boots.
Then you will have trouble doing it.
A down. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. A down, right, left. I don't even know how many generations back we'd be Scottish.
Like, it's technically possible to do a lot of water if you don't have irons, if you have the gold scale.
I think that's where I need to get the or something. So I don't remember how to fucking enter the thing though. I genuinely do not remember how the fuck to get in.
You have to hit the weird blood and bunghole thing there with the hook shot, and then get in through the bottom of the water, which is doable if you have gold scale, but not if you don't.
I have gold scale, but how the fuck do I hit it?
Yeah, it's trickier. I think you need long shot to pull that off.
Okay, Zora Tunic. I have long shot. My question still stands. How do I hit it?
You can't. I don't think you can be in the water because then you can't use it. So you
can't use it.
You
So
have to be
how do I hit it?
You have to be at the edge
got it.
as fast as possible. I got him because I have the irons.
Okay, well I found the edge. I got it! Swim! Fuck it up, boy! Swim! I barely missed it. Oh, the gem pops out, so it can't, like, close anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't go back.
I thought it went back. There we go. So water temple's the only thing I could start with. This is fucking lovely. How many hours has it been? 2 hours, and I only just now realized that this was the case. I swear to God, fuck off, you ignorant pricks. Yeah, go fall in the water, you dumbasses. I hope you drown.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of glad that it's calming music in here, for once.
Hmm.
That's the boss room. What are we even talking about?
I don't know. I don't think we were.
Yeah, like, if you weren't born there, I mean, you could say that you're of Scottish heritage, but you cannot say that you're Scottish. Like, Scottish pertains specifically to the people who are residing in Scotland. Like, you could say you are part, like, you are of Scottish heritage. That is literally the only thing that you can claim. It's kind of like saying that if you weren't born in England, per se, or specifically, you can't fully claim that you're English. Like, you can say you're part English or part British, like, from that area. But you can't say that you are British because you weren't actually living there. No, you're entirely fine. Like, you have a good point there. But it's genuinely a problem that people seem to think. Or, like, or not seem to think, seem to have, and I don't understand why, because it's not a hard fucking concept to grasp. Like, you cannot claim to be a part of something if you literally were not... Fucking Tektites. If you were not actually a part of it.
I mean, yeah, my mother was born in Guyana, but she is Welsh.
Yeah, see, and that's perfectly fine. I can't see shit. This camera angle's terrible. I'm supposed to have iron boots. Well, fuck, I can't go anywhere. Link's just doing a wave now. Straight swimming. No, I have not fought Dark Link yet. And at this rate, I'm not going to be able to. I love that I can still breathe underwater. Also, I'd like to very much preface this fact too, when it comes to, like, the whole thing where, like, you can't claim yourself as this if you're not already like living there kind of thing. Is that it's the main people who do that and have the problem with that are from the U.S., which I think is what bothers me the most, because
Isn't like the whole
like,
deal
well, like,
of
generally speaking, and I do mean this with every bit of, like, kindness and regard, but specifically why people do not technically have a heritage. They technically just kind of stole heritage from everyone else and then claimed it as their own. So well, I mean, obviously, some people do. Like, obviously, once you get up to, like, the Scotlands and you know, Irish folk. Like, there is a lot of heritage there. There's a lot of deep cultural, like, normalities. But, like, most places genuinely don't. Well, no, I'm saying that as someone who is part, like, actually white. It's one of those things to where it's kind of in another manner of like, oh, hey, let me kind of, like, go off and, like, oh, say, like, I'm part this just to say that, or that I am this, to kind of, I guess, what? Like, it's kind of like acting like you're cool in the schoolyard. I can't do that, because that still spikes. And now I'm soft-locked.
Oh well.
Guess who's gotta wait until for all the enemies to kill them now? Because I didn't save state prior to entering here.
Ah, so you've got to just die and then restart. Eh.
I hate it here, George.
Well, you know, it is
It's
how
a
it
general
is.
term, and yeah, that, like, again, it doesn't necessarily, like, encapsulate everyone. Like I said, it's primarily people from the U.S. Like I said. 100% get, like, the understanding, like, statement on, like, oh, hey, I don't like that term for this specific reason.
Oops. Whoops.
But unfortunately, in many cases, it is true. Which, again, not to put anyone down. Like, people from Europe genuinely do have, like, a background history of culture in a lot of things. Especially, like, when you get to, like, so the UK, a lot of Germany, a lot of places.
Yeah, there's a
Almost every part
lot
of
of
Europe
history.
There is a fucking ton of history there. So to say that they don't have a culture over there, for sure, they do. But it's really hard to not, like, try to point that out without, like, someone being offended in some way, and that's just gonna be how it is. And at this point, like, I feel like it still needs to be said. I met so many people who own like a square foot of Scotland, call us Scottish lords. Okay, if you're talking about the established title thing, that's not a thing.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
That's literally not a thing. The deed does nothing but say that you own a fake plot of land under Scottish law.
It's about, which is a big pile of not true.
What's worse is that it's not only a scam, it's a legal scam. So they can't get convicted for it.
No, yeah, it's not illegal to give someone a piece of paper saying they own something.
No. It gets worse than that. It's actually written in law that you can technically, like, write that out and say, like, hey, you own a bit of land, but you don't actually own the land because they can't give it out. So they can give you it, but because it's not given out by, like, the actual governing area from Scotland, it literally just holds no meaning. Like, that was the one thing that kept that from being a legitimate business, was they weren't actually working with anyone that had the power to do it. Even then, I think, like, a lot of Australia have their own cultures. No. Again, like, yeah, they definitely have, like, a community with, like, some things and, like, maybe some dishes, but largely a lot of those things are taken from a lot of other places that actually have had a defining history of culture, like, for instance, Mexico. Like, again, when it comes to the US specifically, and I will fight this tooth and nail, there is not a single place here that I would say has a culture that wasn't stolen in some regard. Because even once you get up to, like, New York and areas like that, a lot of that was just Italian culture, specifically. It was the history from them that was brought over. Like, there's a reason that New York is known for its pizza. And mostly for its pizza. Really? It's only known for its pizza. Mary Max people calling themselves large, just assume that they are a rube or complete tool. The thing is, the title, if I remember correctly, only gets appointed as well. It's not even like the land gives you that title. I think you specifically have to be appointed a lord by the knights. If I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong on that fact.
Honestly, I don't know. I know I read up on it, but I haven't got that information in my brain.
I don't remember personally, so I was like, Also, do we even have like a low heart sound effect? I realized that we
do.
I will violently shit for NYC pizza. My lactose asshole's up for it. Hey, pizza's pizza. Until you eat so much pizza, you get sick. And then in that case, it's no longer pizza, it's vomit. Fun fact, if you get sick while eating something, it's no longer the food you consumed. Did you know? I'm still in soft lock, by the way.
Well, I fell down somewhere and had to go back. It took me 5 minutes to do. And then I found that after one chest I couldn't get any further anyway. And then I had to fall down again.
See, Australian culture, I would say, is a bit different. And it's only for the slight bit that it was still a part of Britain for a short period of time, which means it still carried the history from there, it was just in a new location. Like I said, when the shit happened, it hit the fan from going from Britain to what would be known as the Americas, quote unquote. A lot of shit didn't carry over. They just took whatever they had and decided, yeah, let's just say that this is mine.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that is British culture. Turning up and saying it's yours.
I'm aware. Have you seen the British Museum?
I have. I've been there. I've seen it.
They can take everything they want, but they can't take a joke.
Well, now you don't. You better check to see if you have any others and just release them.
I don't. I had a fairy.
So you gotta wait some more, I guess.
So I have to wait. We're gonna be here a while, guys. I think controversial. I do think a lot of aspirational countries have their own culture. Aspirational countries. Define aspirational countries. On that one, because I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Living somewhat stolen is considered a lot of culture, no matter how far back you got it. Again. Yeah, it's really weird. All culture is a melting pot. I can't agree with that statement, but you're also not wrong in the same manner, and that does hurt, because that does define a lot of like trauma that you like had about people. Like, again, taking the factor of things, but like after a short period of time, with how many people like cross paths, it's bound to happen. So I guess that's not entirely any like specific person's fault. So yeah, no, like, I would agree, yeah. All culture is technically a melting pot at this point. How long have I been sitting here just waiting to die? I would love to, like, make a save, but for some reason my Project 64 is broken, and I can't make a save and, like, reload it. Save state.
Ah.
This is taking much longer than I was expecting. Double damage. This is like the only time I wish I did not have double defense, or like it was toggleable or something. Younger English-centric countries like America, Australia, Canada, New Zealand. Again, though, I want to specifically specify that it's the U.S. that I'm mostly like targeting in like regards for like what perspective I'm thinking about this. Again, at least in terms of Canada and Australia. Well, like, Australia and Canada aren't formally part of, like, the British Empire, but, like, Australia, as far as I'm aware, last time I checked, and please, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah?
Still did say, or, like, still did treat the Queen as the Queen.
I mean, they are, I believe
actually...
they are both Commonwealth countries, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, regardless, like, they still carry down whatever happened from Britain. They still embrace that part of their history, so therefore I would still say that they still have more so of a culture.
I mean,
yeah. What they own, like of what they personally built up. Yeah, there were things that took, but at least there was a central point that they did have that was unique to them. Like there is something there that can't be ignored. America, on the other hand, just gave the middle finger, said "fuck you," and then threw everything away. Yeah, still a British subjugate country, very, very unwillingly. Wait, what do you mean very unwillingly? How can you very unwillingly be a British subjected country? I thought you guys weren't even part of the, like, technically.
We are not part of the European Union.
Well, that's not what I meant. No, you are. I wish you guys fucking were.
Oh, I wish we were. I wish our country wasn't so fucking stupid and xenophobic that we think that having a border is not having it in like, having free trade and travel is apparently bad.
Yeah, common rule. So, when it comes to... EU is dumb, I'm sorry. No, European Union is not that.
It's not
like,
great.
It has nothing but benefit in mind, but it's better than being on your own.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's a lot better. It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Than nothing.
Like, it's terrible, don't get me wrong, but it is better than not having something there at all at this point. Commonwealth Treaty is very different. I actually am curious, so please do educate me on this, because I actually have been curious about this for a while, but I haven't had the time, like, to research it myself. Whole lot better than that we've seen in action, yeah. Like, at least, like, especially when it gets to things like NATO, which also, I believe, mostly formed because of the EU. I don't know if that's actually true,
it is.
if I'm not mistaken. I'm almost dead. One more hit. Come on, hit like Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh God, I'm fucking dying.
EU was after NATO. Okay, so it was the other way around. Thank you, Brittany. Jesus Christ. Okay. Empire Subjection Treaty. So, what is that then? Exactly. Like, was that just saying like you guys have to be remaining in Commonwealth with each other, or like still have to pledge allegiance to the Queen, or like, what exactly?
Well, it's
like,
the King now.
Well, at the time it was the Queen.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it is the King now, as much as people would like to spite that fact.
Yeah, I thought that would have been a great time to abolish the monarchy, but apparently not.
It's the fucking government. Do you think they're gonna abolish anything that gives something central power in central plane? No. They're gonna use that to their advantage and milk it everywhere they can.
This is the weird thing. They do have ultimate authority in the law, but they have not exercised it in living memory. At all.
Oh, really? So, like, they actually can do things, but physically refuse to do so.
They can do things, they just don't.
That actually kind of pisses me off.
They're actually quite capable of...
I'm not gonna lie there.
They're quite capable of telling the government to fuck off. And, but they don't. It is officially their government. But
why do they not?
Because I think the moment they do, the monarchy will get abolished. And then they will lose all their money.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. So you're telling me...
I think, look, the reason I don't think they're doing anything is because it will...
that the legal standing group that is supposed to help support the monarchy can abolish the monarchy.
Well, sure they can. Enough votes, and I don't think they can oppose it. Look, they'll find a way. It's the way of things. Like, the moment the government is told not to do something, they'll go, oh, okay, and then immediately find a way around it.
George, when you did the water temple, you had the boots, right?
Yeah, I did. Also, excuse me, I'm receiving a phone call.
I don't have the boots, and I can't do anything, which means I can't make progress, which means something's hidden somewhere that I don't know. But at least it's in school, and it's... I think what's worse about it now is that they're still making kids pledge despite every massive issue happening in the world at the moment. And to me, that's just utterly fucking disgusting. But, you know, you didn't hear that from me. Commonwealth Treaty is a trade security treaty with the British government and between nations that involves India and New Zealand are subjugated countries because they can't be controlled by the monarchy. Okay, so you don't have control by the monarchy, but they're still established as having ties to the monarchy, basically. That seems extremely backhanded. And sketchy as all fucking hell. Wow, that seems so fucked. I think what sucks most about that is that they can like be like, oh hey, we need your support real quick. Can you guys lend us some help? And then be like, yeah, we'll refuse to help you in the future. Fuck you. Then like that is genuinely annoying. Where is in Australia, despite being a sovereign nation, was under the British Empire, so we are still under control. Monarchy that can dismiss it like the That's fucked. That is fucked. You know, if it weren't for the factor that, like, imports or getting anything shipped to Australia is absolutely fucking terrible. You know, I'd say that, yeah, Australia is looking pretty mighty fine to live in, aside from, like, the potential, you know, risk of fire. But then remember, I live in California. I don't think that's gonna fucking matter to me anymore. But then I also remember, right, a lot of extra fees.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I got something to say to you.
What did I do?
It's called There Was Something in Gerudo Training Grounds.
What is it?
It's the irons.
The iron boots?
Yeah.
But you said you had the iron boots.
I do. And I did, and I must have gone in there then, because I forgot.
So did you double check the list?
Yes, I know I have the irons, so I decided to look. And, yeah, that's where I got them.
Okay, I guess I will double check the training grounds then after I do the forest temple, because that's the only temple I believe I can start with.
Well, do the forest. Forest's good. Anyway,
forest good. Yeah, preserve your forests, guys.
Forest good.
Forest good.
Right, now, what can I actually do? I'm sure I can do more in Fire Temple than I've done. Absolutely sure.
I think we can build the grave, but that's even worse than British monarchy. It's the U.S. scroll. Oh, like, what? I'm sorry. It's the what? I can't do. Wait, no. I have sorry a song, don't I? Wait, hold on. I forgot. I have Saria song now, which means I can do. That's why I'm fucking stuck, because all the shit that I need to do with Saria song.
Yeah, there's stuff you can do with that. And if you've got it, you can do it. Right, what that? Alright, map. Okay.
You know what would be great is if I actually played Saria song correctly.
That would also be good. Did I fucking miss? Oh my god. Am I just a dumb shit? Alright.
I think we should destroy capitalism.
Oh yeah,
Start
absolutely.
a riot, guys. It's time to
Yeah.
become the French. Become the French.
Embrace
the French.
Oh no. Well, that went quite bad after a little while. I'm just remembering a certain thing that happened called the Reign of Terror. That might not have been great.
Become the French. The fuck is this room?
I don't want to fuck a room.
You what?
How do I get in there? Hmm.
Give me chest, 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 give me chest. Ooh, it's a major item. Silver gauntlets, my beloved!
Ah, good thing for you to have.
I can do things again. Ah! I forgot it existed! Well, I just got the shit scared out of me.
Messy.
Incapacitated by this bitch. Bonk. And by incapacitated, I pretty much mean murdered, but you know, it's tomato tomato.
I mean, being dead does incapacitate you.
I mean, it is a form of incapacitation.
Yeah, it is.
Ow.
Okay. Now, am I smart or dumb? Let's find
Ow.
out. Ow.
Please stop!
Right, I did heal. Ow. And then I need to be up there to get to there. Ow.
I love doing that to these guys. It's so fucking satisfying. If I remember correctly,
Oh,
you
no.
dive into one of these.
Oh no! That Goron also had weird texture issues that turned it into Goron Hitler!
Oh, I hate that we called it that.
Well,
Okay, actually,
multiple
correction,
people. I
you
did, and
called
lots
it
of
that.
people agreed with me. Some before
I
I even
agreed with you.
Some before I even said it.
In fact, I agreed with you, George. And I don't like that I did.
Yeah, but that's what it looks like. Can't help it.
Because that implies a lot worse implications. And then suddenly the whole thing about the whole controversy with the Islamic simpleton in this game now just, ooh, I don't like that with the context of fucking that kind of Goron. Now I'm concerned. They're called moblins. Oh, so those are moblins. Okay.
I'll mob you all in.
I'm not grabbing a fairy again.
Yeah, that seems unwise if you need to die in a hurry.
Okay, so the original version of Ocarina of Time. Okay, so Minority. There was just a mention of specifically an Adolf Hitler Goron, thanks to George specifically.
Look,
The first
that's
one
what
to say
it looked
anything about
like,
it.
and I'm not the only one who thought that.
I still hate that it did. So you take a minority, you take that fact, and suddenly everything is a lot worse. Mr. Minimar calling, what are you talking about? Oh my god. I can't keep up with chat. If I don't want that impossible. George, what the fuck?
Look, that's... My god, do I have to bring up the picture again?
Yes, you do.
Do I have to bring it up again?
Yeah.
Alright, I will. I'll bring it up again. Oh, great, that's a nice item that I definitely didn't want. Great. Alright, there it is. There it is. There it is again. Just so everyone knows.
Oh, do I just have to run up to the guy?
Just so you... There you go.
I can't. You shouldn't try to find it, to be honest.
Ah! Fuck. Fell down.
Whooper, 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 whooper.
Anyway, it's just gonna stay there for a bit.
Ow!
It's gonna obscure all my gameplay footage. I'm just...
How the...
I'm just... here you go. It's...
How do I kill this guy?
Also, you're not missing anything. Anybody who I'm making unable to see things due to Goron Hitler. Because I'm just going back to where I was because I fell down.
Can we please stop calling it that?
No. Anyway, it's gone now.
That's just a huge rupee! Think sorry, you fuck!
Yeah.
Great childhood friend to have! Yep!
Half pile of money. Yeah, actually, I'd love that. Childhood friend just went, hey, here's 200 rupees.
Like, you do what you want. George is fucking insane. We're all a little crazy, but like I wouldn't go that far. I need more bombs. There's a secret here, and I don't know where the fuck it is. So I gotta enter the temple just to get more bombs. Walk back out and hope the fuck that I can find where the hole is. Oh my god! I swear to God on my life. Ganon from Aka. Can we just stop talking about fucking Hitler? I swear to God! Please!
Now, for the only time I'm ever going to use Pharaoh's Win this entire game.
When is that exactly?
Bit in the Fire Temple, where I have to go down a really long way, and then just go back to where I was before. So I'm just going to use Pharaoh's Win for it, screw it. Oh god, there they are again!
Oh, it's a key. This is not Mario 64. That logic does not work. Still. Blame George! Does it mean everyone else needs to follow suit?
Oh yeah, no, I'm a terrible
I feel
role
like I'm
model.
going politically fucking insane!
I'm an awful person to emulate. Don't do that.
You're British. What did you expect?
Yeah, don't do things like I do. That's a terrible idea.
I feel bad for saying that comment. British people aren't that bad.
I'm willing to say that. I'm quite willing to say that.
You have a right to say because you're actually British.
Yeah, and I will, and I say so.
Unlike you, I actually am British. Well, that would imply you would have no friends IRL.
I mean,
Well, I mean, IRL meaning in person, not. You know what? I'm just.
I
gonna
do.
stop
They exist.
I really could have turned that into a bad joke.
But you didn't, and I'm proud of you.
The urge after comments that have been made today are very strong. Very strong indeed.
God, this fucking thing, oh god.
I've never left Britain my entire life. Is that a good thing, though?
No. It's not.
Like, I think that's debatable if that's actually a good thing. Motherfucker, just die, you stupid fucking skull!
Ah, damn it.
Oh my god! Sit fucking still! Sit, I swear to fucking god. You know, I can't kill it, that's why. If you always make a bad joke, just remember that how bad your joke is, it'll never be worse than the Australian. What? Dude, chat is breaking me today, I can't do this shit!
Okay.
God. Astafos are really easy today. Probably because I'm already dead inside, so you can't really, you know, fighting dead things aren't really that bad right now. Just give me the fucking chest. Eshay. What's the eshay? What's the Australian eshay? Or Australian eshay, as you would say it. Because I'm both scared and curious at the same time after everything's been said tonight. Or this morning. It's not nighttime for once.
No, it's not. Not even for me.
Not for me, at least.
Not for me either. Where am I going? Shit.
Well, you know, where are you going?
I don't know.
What is your purpose in life? Time to get deep on your introspective. It's now your therapist section.
Oh god. If I could afford that. So yeah, I'll take it for.
Session?
Yeah, if I could afford that, that would be lovely. All right, where the? All right, come on. All right. Oh yeah, I'm just being dumb.
I really want to say you in chat right now because like everything that's been said has actually broken me today.
Good.
It's not. It takes a lot normally for like chat to break me and all. Not today. Not today. Chat has officially broken me, like for the first time, I believe. In like full-on history, I think this is the first time chat has actually fucking broken me.
Oops.
Shy is the pop version of British drill mob. Job. What? What the fuck is a British drill job? George?
Hmm?
George?
Yeah?
What the fuck is a British drill chav?
I need to go and see how that's spelled.
Or was it Cav? C-H-A-V.
Oh, chav.
Chav. Okay, so it's chav, not chav. Sorry, Dad, I broke the cricks. Honey, I struck the cricks' fucking brain cells into oblivion. They no longer exist.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure where the word came from, but it's generally used at the moment to refer to sort of antisocial, uncultured young people who generally
Well,
wear
that's the Busky.
flashy jewelry and sportswear.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
So almost as pretty much the internet would put it, the beta version of a chat. In like internet terms. Like, am I wrong in saying that?
No.
I like, am I wrong? You are, okay, then I need some more explanation because I'm clearly not getting it. At this point, I'm scared to actually try to.
Finally progressed.
After Goron ate. Oh, I hate it here. Why do you guys do this to me?
Because it's funny.
Funny.
It's funny, and we're here to be entertaining.
I'm a broken squid. I don't want to do this anymore. Ah!
Ow!
Yeah, and wait, what? Up in Scotland, they're called Neds. For a non-educated delinquent. Jesus fucking Christ. So they're hooligans. Great. Fucking lovely.
Here, what's in here? It's
So about right now,
arrows.
at least like one half of the fucking U.S. This is a lovely. We're in America, and we know America.
Oh no, it's gonna continue.
We're not. No. That's not the problem. It's not the problem about the culture thing that's breaking me. It's just that Goron ate off Hitler on top of everything else that's been said. It's just enough to like just the Goron ate off Hitler comment alone was too much for me. Like, if I'm being entirely honest, I think that might have genuinely made me uncomfortable to some degree. I have to. You are perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine, Lucas. I'm just really confused and really fucking scared. I have like so many fucking questions. The stereotype of working class delinquent with no appropriate qualifications. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, I suddenly realized why people question why society is functioning. Why are we still talking about this?
I don't know. They're they're gone. We don't have to look at them anymore. Goron Hitler has long left.
Therapist, Goron Hitler can't hurt you. Goron Hitler isn't real. Goron Hitler.
Unfortunately, there's now I've now received a link of a clip, so it will it's not going anywhere.
Why did someone clip it?
Because it's funny.
No! No! It's not! It's not funny! I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Well,
I might need to, for the first time ever, I might need to take 5 minutes for fucking chat. Like sleep deprivation plus caffeine plus Well, chat. I think it might have been enough to do me in finally. Wait. I'm done. I can't. Stop, Mussolini!
What? We haven't seen a Zora Mussolini, okay? This is not a thing. We saw a Gora that looked a bit like Hitler, and that's where that came from. We're not just speculating on Legend of Zelda dictators. That's not what we're doing here.
You know, for once in my life, I think it might be a good thing I have a psychiatrist coming up in the next week. Oh. Puppies and kittens. Puppies and kittens. Hold on. I just need.
Ah!
Hot
Alright, but a hammer won't cut it. Need to actually use bombs.
Oh. Small possum. Small possum. I'm going to kill you!
Okay.
No!
At least then it will be over.
Do not make me get Abby! Actually, no, Abby would just add to the chaos. Never mind! That would be immediate regret from my part. Twitch for the record, by the way. I do not mean that. That is a joke. Man, please don't. Please. Just please.
Yeah, it's alright.
Three!
It's normal to threaten to kill each other. It's
complicated.
It's part of normal society.
No, it's not. Just let me enjoy my possums for 30 minutes. Like I think I want to cry, but my brain is so done that I don't know if I have any emotion left in me, other than just what the fuck. Awesome. Such a small baby.
So hello, chat. Well, Crix is gone and recovering. How are you all? I'm doing fine. Therefore, you should all be doing fine too. Because that's how it works.
Oh, that's not what's happening. Sadly. No, you can't see some. Get your own fucking possums. You guys broke me. I'm gonna be selfish this one fucking time. Let me enjoy my possums in peace. I'm awesome. Oh, possum. Oh, possum.
I am paused because they have rolled the wheel of suffering. Well, I'll go do that. What does the wheel have for me?
I want to have a pet possum.
Alright, I'll be back up to some push-ups.
Okay. Okay. Let's break over. Okay. Regrettably, I am back. Just saw Mark Clark upload a trailer for an iron lung and organ that he's been cooking. Ooh, it's the same in the movie. Take your emotional damage and shove it up your butt. Just shove it right up there, like anal beans.
Alright. I'm back.
How are the push-ups?
Bad.
That's what I expected from push-ups.
Yeah.
I thought you had the wheel disabled.
No. I did last time because I couldn't see the chat while I was using the tracker that was built in with the thing. But this time I could. So,
Well, to be honest, at this point you don't really need the tracker too much unless you need to like briefly like mention it for like a part in the map.
yeah, I mean, I'm just using the small one in Emo Tracker, and that's it.
I would very much just like ah! That's how you can kill these guys. Fucking Deku nut, Deku nut, Deku nut, Deku nut, Deku nut, Deku nut, Deku 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 Deku. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! I completely forgot about the turning hallway. Oh no. I do need to get my heart at rest partly because it is massively feeling overwhelmed and I have no idea why. And I do not think that the caffeine is helping. Actually, you know, I'm gonna confirm that it definitely is not helping. I just got grabbed by the hand while climbing a ladder. I
Whoa.
forgot that the hands were in that room. Fuck. I also just realized that I forgot to activate all of the fucking switches in the room.
Well, there was nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so that doesn't activate. What happened?
I completed absolutely 100%ed the fire temple. Nothing.
And there's nothing there.
Nothing.
So not even the medallion.
Oh no, there's no medallion.
So I wasted 30 minutes.
There's
on that
no
at the beginning of the
medallion.
stream.
There's just it's just one of the spiritual stones, which could be relevant.
If we need the spiritual stones?
If we need them, then it's relevant, but we don't know if we need them.
I don't think we do need them, because after it reaches Temple of Time, I don't think they have any use. Plus,
Well,
they're
no,
in the Temple
there
of Time,
are
so the game is
things.
registered.
There are things that are triggered by you having all three. The ocarina being thrown into the lake, which is something else now, and the running man doesn't appear till you have all three.
Oh shit! I
So
forgot about that.
it's
yeah.
possible. It's horrible, but it's possible.
Let's literally hope that.
That is not what we need to do at all, because I don't wanna.
I dread the thought. Finish college for today finally. Oh yeah. Good job. Good job. Go get yourself a candy or something.
Right. Fire temple done. This cabin's done.
Or some kind of. I don't know. My brain hurts, and I'm pretty sure I'm developing a migraine. I really want to own a pet possum. I think it'd be pretty cool.
I'm thinking. What can I do?
Thinking.
Where can I go? What haven't I done?
Dee-ba-da-dee-da-da-ba-da-do. I've been ready a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
God no,
Cotton Eye
Joe.
So there's a meme that's been around the internet for a little while, but it's literally a burnt CD, right? And it's written in like it's a burnable, obviously writable CD, and it's in marker. It just says songs to teach you out to, and then the caption was, "It's just 8 hours of Cotton Eye Joe."
I mean, fair.
Why the fuck you would wanna do that is beyond me, but you know what? Good on you. Hi, says. Welcome to my demise, the stream. How can I help you today? There is not a key here. That will not benefit me. Motherfucker.
Right, I did here. Okay.
Can I have some tacos? I mean, if you find any, go for it. I don't think I can dictate if you get tacos or not, though. Hell, I don't want to dictate if you can get tacos or not, to be honest.
Yeah. So,
Like,
recently, the UK Taco Bell's got in the tacos that the taco shell is in fact fried chicken.
Okay, that's not even something we have in the fucking US. What the
Apparently
actual fuck?
it was at one point, but because recently I was binging some Last Week Tonight videos and it came up there. So apparently at one point it was in the States, but it is here now, and I tried it.
When was it in the States? Because now I'm just scared. That just sounds like heart attack.
It does. It
So
does.
was the Double Down.
Oh yeah, it's like
So
the
was
double.
the KFC Double Down.
Which I also love. I love it a lot, although it's definitely not in any way healthy or good. It's just
Then why do you love it?
because it's delicious. And the same applies
You know,
to this.
suddenly the 8 hours of Cotton Eye Joe being sung to you after wasn't so bad.
Mm.
Where's the compass for this dungeon?
Somewhere else. Somewhere where it usually isn't.
I really need it.
Did I actually go in here? I did.
I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been ready a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? I know it's not obvious on stream. I know it's not. But I'd very much like to point this out. I'm sniffing really.
Okay, I was just checking whether getting the blue potion is still getting the blue potion, and it is. They didn't randomize that into the
Where?
pool. Yeah, after we've done the whole frog running about thing, there's...
I'm gonna go lurk, have fun. Alright, you take care, please.
Okay.
Please.
Brain, come on. What can I do? I can't go into Ice Cavern. Because I need to move... I need to move King Zora in the past in order for him to be moved in the future, for me to get past him. I've done... I can't get into Jabu because I need the Zora, I need Ruto's letter to, again, move King Zora. That's really it. That's really the thing, isn't it? I need King Zora to move. That's what's stopping me.
Much. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Getting the pose are really fucking annoying.
I don't have light arrows, so I can't do any more of the trials, and I don't have golden, so I can't do any more of the trials. So right now, I'm kind of locked behind Ruto's letter. Can't do the masks because I need to have all 3 spiritual stones.
Why is the Poe not dead? I'm gonna run out of fucking arrows. Finally, you fuck.
Alright, I've done it. Okay, one thought. Have I done that?
Ah. It dropped arrows. And it contained a small key. Oh, this is gonna be an easy fight because it's a Stalfos.
Yes, that's not too bad.
Nah, just today, for some reason, like, Stalfo fights have been just really easy for me. Like, exceptionally easy. To the point where, like, I can almost do it without, like, hitting the shield if I'm actually, like, paying attention and not trying to spam the hit button for once. For some reason. Okay. Oh, right, there's more that appear. Come on, motherfucker. Screw you. Playing Attack on Titan 2 right now? Well, enjoy the fun. I have it on Switch, personally. I think it's like the rarest game I own on the Switch.
Hmm? Which one? Hold on, what?
Fuck. Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. Because for some reason, that's actually a rare game on the Switch.
Hmm.
I swear to God,
Wait,
just sit fucking
this
still,
way.
you stupid fucking Poe.
This way.
Let me see if I can hit this. Just right in the corner. Ah, you can stun the pose at Deku Nuts.
Yes, yes you can. It's an easy way to kill them.
For some reason, it hadn't once occurred to me that that was a thing that could happen.
I mean, honestly, try Deku Nuts on fucking everything. Because they're just
It's surprisingly
really good.
Note to self, like, for some reason, like, Deku Nuts are probably the most underutilized thing, but they're probably the most useful. Ah, it's a fucking Deku Shield. Like, I needed that. Thanks, Dungeon.
Yeah, let's not forget, the only enemy in the game that actually takes damage from Deku Nuts, Ganon.
Wait, what? Does he?
Yes. Ganon takes damage from Deku's. Final form
So you're
Ganon.
telling me Link's nuts can actually defeat the Lord of Darkness? That is
Yeah.
fucking amazing. His nuts and Master Sword. Yes, I've made it awkward. No, I have no regrets. What? Too much?
I'm trying to do, the Frogs game. This is how far I've been, this is how low I've been forced.
Please save me. I feel like I've lost it. Ah, I rotated the dungeon, finally. If I remember correctly, last time I did a randomizer, I didn't have to beat the Forest Temple.
It is entirely possible that that is the case.
I just find it funny, like, the complete divergence from, like, this one between the last one. Oh god, that's a dead hand. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Chess? Chess? Chess!
Oh my god. Ah. Alright, just letting my frickin' fuck. Just let my fingers fucking rest. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I gotta limber up.
I finally found the map by the time I got to the fucking chessboard room.
Right. Right.
Well, I'm dead as fuck.
Oh
No
God.
point in going back.
It wasn't worth it. Right, that wasn't it either.
Hubbada.
It wasn't Frogs 2 either. Great.
What the fuck is there so many of up here? How the hell did I get those down? Oh. Probably this. Oh, motherfucker, it's a sliding block puzzle, but I have time limit. Okay. Well, lucky for you, I know exactly how to solve these. Fun fact, I loved sliding block puzzles as a kid.
Well, we're all dumb when we're young.
Did you just call me stupid for liking? Wait, hold on. Why is that dumb?
There's no redeeming qualities to slider puzzles. Oh shit, hold on. I just realized something I could maybe do. If it's this, I'm gonna be very pissed off at myself because I was there earlier.
That's how that traditionally goes. I feel like that is genuinely how that traditionally goes.
Hmm.
Can I get an area that has a chest, please? Hey game, this isn't an area with a chest. Oh, I fucking hate this one.
Also, can I... Oh, I can.
Please.
Okay, is this a thing? Come on. Please. Oh! Oh, is it? No, it's an arrow. I was thinking it was light arrows. It was not light arrows, it was some arrows.
That's traditionally how that goes. I have one shot with the Deku Nut, and then I'm done for. Great. Because I can't hit him any other way right now. Can you hit a Poe with the hook shot?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Hello, shark!
Yes, you can.
I forgot there was a shark down here.
Hello, shark. It just wants to say hi, George. Just wants to say hi. Ugh.
Okay, it's not this.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where did I come from here? So it would have been, I came from up there, so it would have been this way. Ooh. That was a really bad neck pop. You know, I would really like the compass. I think I've stated this before, but I would really like the compass. Like, imagine how cool it would be if I had the compass.
How cool would it be if you had the compass?
Great, and I don't have Deku Nuts, which means I can't kill this guy. No, I can. Okay, bow and arrow works.
Wait a minute, why the fuck am I walking all this way? I've got Minuet.
Oh, just fucking hit it with the sword, Link.
I have an idea, and I think, again, I'm stupid if I haven't already checked this, but I'm going to check. Because I will not discount me being an idiot. Oh my god, please let it not be this. Actually, no, I would like it if it was this, but...
Can I hookshot the doors? Those are made of wood. No?
Oh my god. Okay, let's check it. Major item! Ah! 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 Okay, so I'm a big giant idiot, and I could have done this all a lot earlier.
Why do you say that?
Remember the grotto at the start of Sacred Forest Meadow? With the wolves in it? That one? That's,
no.
like, really... Like... There's a bombable grotto at the front of the Sacred Forest Meadow before the gate when you're a kid. And you can actually do this when you're a kid. And you can even do it as an adult as well. That one. That one. Strength 3. Gold gauntlets were in there.
Is it necessary at this point?
It is absolutely necessary, because we can't complete the Ganon trials without it. Still need the light arrows, but now I can be told where they are by Ganon, if I can get to it. But there's one other thing I can check, based on having these, because there's a Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle that you can only get into if you have the gold gauntlets. So I'm going to check that now, before I go in.
You do that.
I mean, it's probably going to be an ice trap again, but...
Passage door discovered in another rando run. Yeah.
Right.
You're telling me I can move this? My brain is so dead. I should have known that I could, but you know what? Knowledge be damned.
Yes.
Well, cool. I finally found the compass. Now that it means much to me at this point. Unless I'm missing any chests. Which I most certainly am. What does that switch do? Okay. So the switch hasn't really done a whole lot for me there. As it may seem. Ow. Well, I just softlock my stuff down here. That's great. The boss fight anyways next, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Oh, no, I guess let's bring it back down. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine. or no?
I wasn't meaning to try to go that far. This is just not my morning, is it? Alright. Ah, it's this boss fight. I hate this boss fight.
Where are you?
It's Phantom Ganon, and I don't have any way to heal.
To be fair, I only recently learned that Phantom Ganon has like audio cues for where he's coming from, so.
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, well, apparently not. Apparently it's not obvious, or I'm just dumb. I think the latter is also likely.
No, you're not dumb. Like, it's subtle, but like, I thought that was just kind of an unfact. But then again, I also researched fucking Nintendo games. So that's probably the only reason why. It's been so long that I don't remember what the fucking audio cues were.
Well, it's just like where the noise is coming from of the galloping.
So, yeah, it was omnidirectional.
Yeah, it's direct. Yeah, it's directional as to where it is.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's what my brain was telling me, but it's like, I don't know if that's actually true, and to be honest, I kind of forgot. How does one activate the boss fight again?
Try and leave.
Try and leave?
Yeah.
It scared the crap out of me. Well, I've already taken enough damage. How do you damage him?
You shoot him.
I don't have arrows.
You're fucked. Well, that's 2 ice traps in a row. How nice.
Didn't you have 4 in a row earlier?
Yes, I did.
I had no health and 0 arrows. That is about the summary of how my night is going. How about you?
Oh, there's
It's not a night, it's a day.
There's a
It's a
Deku
day.
stick. How nice. I didn't nearly had a fucking heart attack going, what if that isn't the key?
The pots don't give me arrows! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. So the pots in the main area, right?
Yeah.
In, like, the main lobby will not give you items after you respawn from a game over.
Oh.
Unless you leave the temple. So I have to leave the temple. And then come back for it to give me items again. Which means I also can't get bombs, which is another thing I needed. I completely forgot that was a thing.
To be honest, I did too.
Well, it seems very weird. Like, why doesn't it replenish after a game over? That resets the whole. Well, not resets the whole dungeon, but like, it resets.
God, if it
in
reset
terms
the
of,
whole
like, entering the
dungeon. Fuck.
Oh, fuck that. That was a Zelda trope. I probably would hate the Zelda series. God, I'm thankful that is not the case. There's some sensibility in the developers, at least. Then again, the water temple exists, so that might be debatable.
Yeah, well, as we have noted a few times, water dungeons always suck ass.
Unless you're fucking Wind Waker, which in that case, the entire game is just a water dungeon.
Yeah, and they're actually fine.
Alright, I have 20 arrows, that should be enough.
Yeah, you don't need arrows for the first half. The other half you don't. The other half is just sword.
I think it's like 5 hits anyways, for like the first 2
Yeah.
days. 3 or 5. It's an odd number, I just remember it's not more than 5. Okay, well I fucked that up. Motherfucker, just sit still so I can shoot you!
Oh, nope, nope, no! Not that way.
Ah, you can shoot him. I forgot you could shoot him in the painting. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he doesn't have to fully emerge. You can shoot him when he's arriving. As long as you know it's him.
Bye, Felicia. You may royally go fuck yourself now. Ah, it was only 3 hits, okay. I forgot the Phantom Ganon fight is also the same as the normal Ganon fight.
Yeah, it's a bit of a preview, which was quite nice.
Well, it makes sense. It's a Phantom Ganon. Like, it's like Dark Link, for instance. Like, it's gonna be a clone of the character.
Yeah, but from a gameplay perspective, you haven't fought Ganon before. So you don't know. But then you get to it, and it is. And that's lovely.
I feel like that's what Dark Link was, though. Like, it's like a prelude to that fact.
Well, Dark
like,
Link
hey.
was, you know how you are. So here's you.
Motherfucker parried it back again. Come on.
Thanks for the recovery heart. That's nice. Thank you.
Fuck!
Ugh.
Ganon, stay still. I swear to God, you son of a bitch. I forgot how slow Link swings sometimes, and I thought I could parry that when I very much couldn't. No! Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
Now, any of you watching my chat thought I was being incredibly reckless in that fight. I won, so I'm right.
The game was like, yeah, we know that's unfair. We're not gonna deal you any damage. God fucking damn it. I hate you. I hate you, Ganon. Eat a cock, Ganon. I'd say you get no bitches, but unfortunately you teamed up with the Gerudo for a period of time, so... Well, actually, you are a Gerudo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he is. He is Gerudo. The only male Gerudo.
Yeah, how's that played out? Not well. Fuck! I'm at half a heart. I'm gonna die. Transmasking Goro? Or Ganon? Oh god, now I'm doing a fucking Goron with tits. Now I hate my life. I accidentally said Goron instead of Ganon. Like, it's just Goron with tits, but in a bikini. And I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. Screen full of crystals. We are not bringing that back up. We are not.
Ah, it's me being dumb and forgetting the attack patterns. Okay.
Please. Like, chat jokes, I always encourage it, but this is the one time. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. Fuck that. No, you have to walk in the middle and then backwards skate. Alright, Ganon, where are you coming from? Ah, right, I forgot, he has fakes. The last time I did this, there were no fakes. I'd like to point that out, by the way. I have even less hearts now.
Ah.
It only just now occurred to me. Yeah, that was fair! I literally had no time to swing! Please stop getting closer to me, you fucking idiot! Give me at least a fair fucking battle! Holy shit! I can't swing that fast! Fuck you! Suckunut! Yeah, how do you like it, you fucker? Too fast for you to swing again! Deku does not affect Phantom Ganon. Note taken.
Yeah, it does affect real Ganon. So. And I don't mean
I'm
like...
at half a heart again. I'm gonna fucking die again. Do 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 do. Die. I'm not fucking doing that, Perry. You can kiss my ass. I swear to God, please. Can I beat this to have a heart? I don't know. No running from that because I couldn't see target you. Fuck! I didn't think he'd how? I didn't think he'd parry that. He was like 3 hits away. Well, I'm almost out of arrows, so I gotta leave. I did get pretty far from only doing that with like, what, 3 hearts? Also, I forgot without the double defense, he does double damage. Or doubled like the heart damage, so I would have been down an entire heart every time. Which is not particularly desirable. Okay. Fuck you, Ganon. Alright, where you come from now?
Indeed. Fuck you, Ganon.
Fuck you. Alright, one more hit. Where are you coming from? Alright, let's do this. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. I fucking parried that! What? Okay, this is rigged. This is fucking rigged. Hit fucking Ganon, please. None of these are hitting Ganon. There you go. Fuck you, fuck you. And I got one hit in. Entirely desirable, but I'll do it. Fucking trying to get me on a cheap banter. Shit. You look like a child's piece of shit after they ate Shrek mac and cheese.
Oh god.
Do you know about Shrek mac and cheese?
I'm guessing it's green.
Yep. It literally came with green food coloring for the cheese. It was shaped like Shrek.
Ugh.
So because everyone ate it, immediately afterwards your fucking crab was just like completely green.
Dang.
But like, if you knew what that looked like, you would agree that Ganon does in fact look that shade of color. And it is kind of disgusting, actually. Fuck! Fuck you. There, done. Fuck you, Phantom Ganon. Die in a hole. I don't care. What do I get out of the Forest Temple? And do I need to go back into the Forest Temple after this? I fucking hope not. Hoverbeats! My beloved! happy now. That was worth it. So now that I have the hover boots, I can finally do Spirit Temple, which has the Spirit. Right?
Spirit has the capabilities.
The Decatree Sprout with his dead father behind him. That is just kind of depressing. Like, that is seriously depressing. Don't you get another gift from Saria? What is the Spirit Temple?
Damn it. Well,
You good?
just died.
Oof. What are you doing? Are you? Oh wait, you're doing the trial still, aren't you?
I'm in Ganon's castle, yes.
Oh, so you're almost done. Wait, no. Did you find my arrows?
I did.
Ah, okay. So you're finishing the game right now.
I found light arrows. It was cool.
Well, at least you were able to find them. That's at least the good.
Yeah,
news.
turns out you needed. They were outside Ganon's castle. They were in the fairy fountain,
You're shitting.
which you need the gold gauntlets to get.
That is so fucking stupid. Hilarious, but stupid. Could we not equip the, Could we just not equip the hover boots right now? That'd be great. For some reason, the game decided, like, oh yeah, you have the hover boots. Let's immediately equip them. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to roll, don't I? Some of these gaps you have to like roll all the way across. But you can't like walk back. Wait, no, do you?
Huh?
I forget, do you have to hover? Or like... You have to roll when hovering sometimes, right?
Sometimes.
That's not making it across. What was the Spirit Temple? I guess spending the length of truth. To some degree, don't I?
Yeah, you'd already be assumed to have.
Anything I might be able to use to my advantage? No, there's nothing in this room. It just has... I guess it's Ocarina of Time. It'd be nice if I actually played the level by correctly. I was waiting. There we go. Me trying to hover over a gap that required an entirely different thing. Okay, there's the chest, which means I can hook that. This one is not a hover boost material thing. And then this should be... That's a fucking recovery heart. Well, that was pointless. You know, some might claim that young Link with a recovery heart, or no, recovery heart, with the hover boots would be ridiculous. But I'd say give the little man the big feet, I guess, in terms of like let him put on the big shoes. You know, I'm just imagining like a kid with like the oversized rain boots. It's just like flopping around with them because the parent is too lazy to buy one that's actually the correct size. I knew it was a parent that did that at some point. It was super fucking weird. Because the whole thing was, she bought it, right? But it bought it when like the kid was like 10. And then ultimately, for some reason, decided, yeah, well, screwy with this, and then they immediately threw them out because she realized that not only did she buy them at a point when the kid was rapidly growing through a growth spurt, they didn't last more than a fucking week. Because she didn't bother to check the kid's shoe size. Just like, I feel like when you're buying shoes, there's a Kakiri sword, finally. Like when you're buying shoes for your kid, I feel like that's a pretty essential part of doing shopping. Is making sure you know what size your kid wears. Why aren't you going and buying the clothes? Can I not get hit by another boulder? That'd be great. Wait, so what else can I do now? So that was the stone area. Do I get I think I do get something from, like, destroying these guys. I did not get anything from destroying those guys. That did absolutely nothing for me. Well, fuck. Am I missing a key? Oh, wait, there is something I could have done I could have done in that room. Because there is a rock I can pull. Ow! Ah, you can't do it while you're on the slant. Shit. I guess now I gotta find out how to obtain a small key? I think I have to do the child line first. Fuck. Okay. Wait, no, because child, they can't use the hover boots. Now I'm even more confused. How the fuck? You know, that'll become a problem in a moment. It's A down A, right? Or down A, down A. Or right. Fuck, I know what I'm saying. Okay, am I not? Wait, hold on. I literally said down A, and then what I decided to do was right A, right A. There we go. It's easier just to go to Death Mountain. I'm not even gonna try to cross Gerudo Desert. Fuck that. Ling and Tanya can't stay in here for long. Oh, right. I forgot. I have the Zora tunic still on. You doing okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. I do kind of find it funny that I checked every dungeon but the one I actually needed to do first. Ow. That kind of hurt. What the fuck was that sound? That does not happen on this sit down. What the hell? And again, I guess it's never really turned night while I've been on this mountain. How many sculptures do I have? Let's see. 13. What does the bow upgrade do again? Just increases like firing speed, right?
You just get more arrows.
Oh, so it's basically the quiver upgrade from Madra.
Yeah.
There is a game that does do the firing speed, or am I just like misremembering this?
I don't remember anything like that. You might be right. I don't know.
That's gonna bother me. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure it's Twilight Princess who that does it. Might help if I spelled Twilight correctly. No, that's the quiver. Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. There's the Twilight Bow and the Hero's Bow. Wait, no, Twilight Bow is Breath of the Wild. Now I'm even more confused. Okay. I'll have to look into that later then. I wouldn't know what it is, because I'm pretty sure it's not Skyward Sword, but that's also like the only Zelda I think I haven't played. If we're not counting CDI.
I don't think we should ever count CDI.
I mean, fair. One of these days, though, I'm gonna have to go through those. Only because of, like, morbid curiosity.
Oh yeah, it's not going to be a good time.
No. Literally, all I'm gonna be doing that entire time is probably just quoting more shit. To be honest. But yeah, like... I'm just questioning, like, why they decided to go the path with that they did. Like, there is not a single choice in that game, or those 3 games, mind you, at least to me, aside from the factor of one of them being oh, you play a Zelda game, that makes fucking sense. I also hate that the one game that's technically licensed by Nintendo that features Zelda as, like, the main playable character was from those. Like, I don't know whether to be more offended by that fact or just kind of like I don't know how to do it. Okay, so now I need to go back to Spirit Temple, which I forgot the thing of again. Write down A. So, okay. Assuming that I don't have a problem with Spirit Temple, things should be okay. Hello! Hey, Tech! Why is your profile pic not showing up on that? That is weird. Hold on, I have no idea if I have an active mod, so let me shout you out. How was Strem? How did things go? Also, you are normally not even live this early. What the heck's up with you? You are never live this early. Or is it a day off? Go follow Tech. Tech is good bean. Does normally Final Fantasy 14 content. Normally. Actually, I don't think you've done anything outside of Final Fantasy 14 in recent memory. Oh, you were just playing Pizza Tower. You know what? I retract my previous statement. So yeah, but I stream mornings mostly now. That would explain why I haven't caught you live yet. Or it's not in a hot minute. So what did you think of Pizza Tower? Because I've been meaning to try to get it at some point, and everyone's saying it's really good. And I like the Wario Land series.
Anyway, Ganon's dead.
Ganon's dead? Does it still make you chase down the tower, or no?
Oh, no.
Okay, so we did remove that.
We removed that.
Oh, if you liked 4 from Wario, go for it. Okay. For some reason, I'm having a very hard struggle at the moment. I don't remember if Din's Fire can activate switches, and we're going to find that out really quick! It cannot.
No, it does torches and shit, but it doesn't do switches.
I'm trying to remember how to activate the switch over there.
Anyway, yeah, that's
That's game.
that's game. Ocarina done. At least on my end.
The only problem that I'm having right now is I don't know. I'm trying to go back out because I can't go anywhere else other than these rooms. Is I'm trying to remember exactly where I need to go, and I'm thinking the only thing that it could be is invisible floors, which I probably just haven't checked, and it's not. And I have no... Oh, wait, I do have a sword. I just don't have it equipped. I forgot I have obtained the Kokiri sword. What am I doing?
Yeah, you've got it. Put it on.
Yeah, I might want to equip that.
Yeah, it's your sword. It's the only one you get as kid. Have it.
And I'm dead.
Oh.
Ah, yes, this amazing game. Amazing, quote unquote.
Yeah.
This is randomized. You see. I think it loses a little bit of that title. So, I guess based on your opinion, which one was harder? This one or...
I think Majora's was harder.
Okay.
Majora's was much
so
harder.
that's at least a fair
Majora's was harder. That's partially because of the thing we did with the floors, but I even think even without that, it's harder.
I mean, it did take us longer anyways.
Yeah.
And I don't think it would have even wouldn't have done like much more without the floors. But... God, the floors were just... I want to know who came up with that idea. It's like, let's add a super masochism mode, basically. Like, I genuinely want to know, like, who was the one who came up with that idea?
I don't know, but incoming, my entire chat.
Help!
Now!
Help! Help! Help!